What's going on, everybody, and welcome to another episode of GameSZN Live. The game has already begun. Aaron Hicks is in there. Below me is the one, the only Gary Sheffield Jr. Right above me as Aaron Hicks lines a base hit to center field. So that's quick. Joe G, what's going on?
Yo, what's going on?
What's up, Gary? What's up, man?
What's popping? I just want I want to see a no-hitter from Gerrit Cole. I want to see him shove.
Oh, man.
Straight up.
Who doesn't want to see that? But Aaron Hicks is leading us off already with a base hit. I like it.
Dude, he's raking.
He is. He really is. He's up to what now? Like
340?
367?
There you go.
357. 357 for Hicksy. So Hicksy's on a bit of a roll here for the Yanks, and now we got to get everything else going. The offense needs to come out quick tonight. That's what I'm looking for.
We're already with the bad calls today on Judge.
Oh, let's see that pitch. I know you're.
That was terrible.
Oh, that is a little low. Let's see what game day has it when it updates. Yeah, game day has that very low.
I mean, shit, isn't the strike zone supposed to raise when you're 6'7"?
Yeah, I think that's the point that Judge always tries to make, that I'm not the same size as everybody else. So you can't call me what they're calling on guys like Brett Gardner.
Because I know there's plenty of hitters that try to show, like, they raise their socks to show where their knees actually start.
Yeah.
And apparently Aaron Judge has to do that.
That one's low and inside. 1-1 on Judge. What's up, everybody in the chat? How you guys doing? Like, share, and sub. Make sure you're telling your friends about it. Share this out on every social media platform you have. And here's the pitch. Popped up from Aaron Judge, who is not off to a great start. Popped up the first base. That is Torkelson there. Makes the catch. And that is the first out of the inning. Hey, Joe, is that your TV? If you could lower it a little bit.
Yeah.
We're picking it up a little bit on the feed.
Is that better?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anthony Medina, what's going on? Kent, what's up? Fritz, X-Wing, Anthony, Hirsch, what's going on? Brad, what's up? Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Christian silly, man. Here's Anthony Rizzo, who takes a ball far outside. We got Yanks got to win this game. I think really this series, and it's funny because a lot of people want to talk about, well, there's a few games into the season and this and that, and they got to have a convincing series, like a real convincing series, where they really just blow a team out the water. That one is, I guess they call that high. That's pretty tough catch right there.
The catcher forget where he was?
It looked like that unless he got crossed up. I don't know what happened there. He kind of stood up out of nowhere. Where the hell's the frame job? Why did he just stand up for? He literally just stood up. L.I. Yankee King with the super chat. He says, guys, I think it might be time for me to give up on Gleyber Torres. I think Gleyber Torres is a good player, but I might be wrong about Torres being able to handle New York.
Shit, I don't think Gleyber can handle Afghanistan at this point. I mean, is this a New York problem at this point?
I don't think so.
Is this really a New York thing? Because, I mean, we can't just chalk everything up to New York.
No,
I get it.
You know who I think it is? It's actually a New York thing somewhat for? A guy like Joey Gallo.
Right.
I do. I think Joey Gallo, to have the magnifying glass on him is not a situation that he needs. I think this guy needs to be in a place like Texas.
You're just a dominant player, and then all of a sudden you have 2-3 down years in a row, and they're like, yeah, you can't handle New York. I'm like, no.
Not all the time.
He's just not playing well.
It's not always that. And that is a ball low. 3-1 on the Riz.
Like, you can argue Sonny Gray.
Correct. There's always guys you could make a strong argument for, because that is a thing. You know, but on Gleyber's, I don't think it is. I mean, he's completely lost talent. He's completely lost his talent.
Yeah, it's bad.
This umpire is terrible, guys.
Let's see. Here's the pitch. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That is not a strike. Come on, man. Holy shit. Here we go. And if you guys are not watching it or not actually watching the game, look at game day for a second. Look at much off that play. That strike is sickening.
Wow, it's really off on there.
That is very off. Who's that behind the plate today? That's not Laz Diaz, is it?
I'm gonna check.
All right, there we go. He got on base. I'll take that.
Good job, Anthony. Rizzo draws the walk. So Yankees with first. And here we go. This has been the issue. This has been the issue for the Yankees. The start of the season is getting the men in from runners in scoring position right now. First and second, one out. Got to get something going. Got to get something going pretty quickly.
Edwin Moscoso.
Edwin Moscoso.
Oh, there it is, right
there
on the
he is,
screen.
right there on the screen. I just saw it now. And he is what? What is that? Favorable?
Hitter friendly, my dick.
Yeah, he's hitter friendly.
Yeah.
Hitter friendly.
Yeah, yes, network. Keep putting those things on there, please. We love them. Hitter friendly, yeah. Okay.
You just missed that one.
Jesus Christ, Joe's watching tomorrow's game.
Yeah, Joe's always ahead. He's always ahead every time. That one's fouled away. Joe, can you like pause it for a second? Or no, you don't have like a DVR.
No, I'm live on yes.
On the app?
Cable. It's probably
I'm on the app. That's why.
Yeah, I'm on cable.
Yeah, they got it on the app on here. Quickly, I just saw the. Here's the next pitch. 0-1, fouled away. 0-2. All right, here we go.
Poo.
Yeah, that's right down the pipe, man. These guys are missing. God, that's not even hitting 90. That was an 86 mile an hour cutter.
That's just poo.
Right down the pipe. My goodness. Got to get this shit going, man. 0-2 pitch.
Come on,
to Giancarlo Stanton. Pitch is high. Count goes to 1-2.
Nah, there's no way we make Alexander look like Koufax.
Hey, we say that. We say that all the time.
No way.
We say that all the time, but I don't know, man.
I have faith. I think we're gonna score today.
I hope so. I really do. I need a
6.
nice scoring game. That one's high. The count goes to 2-2. I need a nice score. That's what I was saying in the pregame. Like, I just want like a 10 to. I don't care if it's like a 12-6 game. I don't care if they score. I just want the Yankees offense to score runs.
Yeah, just let Chad Green give up all the runs.
I don't know. I'm trying to. Oh my!
What is he swinging at?
Horrible.
I noticed Joe's face for a second because I know he doesn't. Yeah, he's trying to hold it in.
We appreciate it, Joe.
I saw his face for a second. I'm like, oh shit.
That was my.
Yeah, Joe. Unfortunately, you got the horrible thing that you're gonna have to do is like try to hold in your emotions during this until we try to announce it.
That's incredible.
Come on, DJ.
This is what this is the fact of what this team has become. I mean, that's the thing that sucks. All right, DJ. I kind of like you up more than anybody else with men on base.
I don't even need them to score 10 runs. I want to see like a 6-1 game.
I'm fine with that too. I'm fine with that too.
Give me 7 innings, 1 run.
That pitch is.
Can't believe we got to ask for that.
Yeah.
These guys.
I want to see Torkelson get some at bats today. See how he looks against Cole. I think Detroit could actually hit a few homers, I believe. They got a couple of guys in there that can do it. And that one is also low, so the count goes to 2-0 on DJ.
People are dressed at this game like they're in damn Aspen.
Yeah, look at it.
It's incredible.
And everybody behind them. It's got to be. What's the weather like over there?
40?
Let's see. I think it's probably less than that, I bet. Let me see. I think Game Day says it sometimes. Let me see if Game Day says it. All right, here we go. The 2-0 pitch is a call strike. We got a super chat from Anthony Garcia. GameSZN Live is a million times better than watching this crap on the Yes Network. Hey, man, we appreciate that. We love it. Thank you so much. Keep watching. Tell your friends about it. Let them put the Yes Network on mute. And the pitch to DJ is low in the dirt. Count goes to 3-1. Got a feeling they're going to end up looking to pitch around him here. I don't think they give him a fastball to hit.
Yeah, which is why I love putting him at the top.
Yeah, that's true.
Can't pitch around DJ at that point.
Gary's right. 43 degrees. 19 mile an hour wind out to center field.
How do you...
Okay.
All right, well, we know a swing's coming up.
Yeah, a bad swing.
Here's the 3-1 pitch. Oh, man. you know, I could see why he's swinging at that. It was just not a good swing.
Yeah, no, I would have swung at it too. He swung way.
Yeah,
I don't even know.
That's the weird thing about the Yanks, man. They just they're getting such good pitches to hit, and they can't do it. They can't hit them. And the pitch, 3-2 again, is fouled away.
Dog, there's no way.
Man, I'm telling you, man.
Those are 84 on our cutters. Like, I know hitting is just like hard, but I mean, I'm watching all these other big league teams just hop in the.
Everybody smacking the ball, man.
Smacking the ball.
I know.
What are we doing?
My father was, because he looks at more like overall baseball than I do. He watches like everything, and he was even telling me, like, out of all the offenses, every team out there is just smacking the ball around. I think something might have happened. Joe had a reaction there. I felt the.
No, I was just getting my water.
Oh, I thought I felt the Joe reaction there. That is inside, ball 4. We got bases loaded. All right, here we go. Josh Donaldson with the bases loaded for the Yanks in a good first inning. It'll be very frustrating if something doesn't happen.
Man, I hate when they show Boone over there.
I can't
on
stand
the steps
him.
with the chewing the gum. I
can't
hate
stand
it.
seeing him, man.
They put him on camera
there's
just the same way they do Dave Roberts.
Yeah. I can't stand seeing him. I really can't. I have no problem saying it.
Why do they put those two on camera so much?
I don't know. So that fans could get disgusted.
Like, what is it? Well, do Yankees fans? I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Do people want to see Aaron Boone this much?
No.
I mean, I don't dislike Aaron Boone.
No, nobody wants to see him.
Does anyone want to see this?
No, there's never been a person that wants to see him.
Here's what the Yankees need to do. We need to find more base hits. Mr. 3000 and rested pen. And show Aaron Boone. Like, who at the broadcast team is like, let's do this? At what point?
When we show that, we must show Aaron Boone. Yeah, because show a nerd in the clubhouse with a computer.
I just don't understand.
Ooh, that was a bit inside. I thought that was a strike.
That was a good pitch, though.
Very good pitch. Very good pitch. It'd be nice to see Donaldson hit a little granny here.
That would be nice.
I'll take a nice grand slam from Donaldson, get it going. That one is inside. Count goes to 2-0. He's definitely missing his spots, is Alexander. Need a big hit here. The Yankees can't let this one just get away and have no runs again after threatening. Can't do it.
Might be coming with that cutter again.
Yeah, he missed.
Oh, man, he's giving this one in. 3-0. My God. The way this offense is struggling, I might consider letting him take 2 pitches here.
Oh, I completely agree.
Yeah, I would let him take them. Well, there's a.
Who's up next?
Gallo.
Oh, I would have had him swing at that. No, I would have had him swing.
Gary, I just thought about that. Would you still do the same thing?
Honestly, no, I would let him swing.
Yeah, I'm letting him swing.
He took a fatty down the middle.
That's the one I would have had him swing.
If he was ready to swing on that one, that's a ball you launch. That's up in the zone too.
Well, let's get this clear. Like, it is a terrible baseball play to let him swing there unless Joey Gallo's on deck.
Right. I agree with that. And there he goes. I mean, he did what me and you originally said. He takes 2 strikes.
Yeah. I mean,
they already got somebody up in the pen.
Wow.
I mean, Detroit can't have a pen deep enough to go through 8 innings.
No, and hey,
there's no way.
I don't think Baltimore did either.
I agree.
And look at what we saw.
See, this is what the Yankees did all year last year. If they would get these pitch counts up early, but they wouldn't capitalize.
They wouldn't put them away. No.
I need them to capitalize on it.
No doubt about it. That would be the major difference of this ball club. You're right. They had a lot of guys backs against the wall, and it's funny because
he dropped it.
What happened?
How do you? Oh my God!
We're about to see 3-2 is popped up. And it's going back in play.
You are joking.
Oh, my God. What a gift.
Let's go.
What a friggin' gift. How does that happen? All right, everybody's out of this game.
What's the pitcher doing?
Oh, my God.
Bro, everybody is out of this game. Everybody is out of now. I do know the wind is at almost 20 miles an hour to center field.
It is.
Still, come on now.
He had it in his glove, bro.
No, I don't think
he touched it. It was in his glove.
Oh, was it? I didn't think he made contact with it.
No, he did. The catcher, it blew out to the pitcher.
No, the pitcher had it in his glove. The pitcher initially caught it.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm
and
saying. The
it threw it
catcher
up,
thought he was
and
gonna.
threw
Yeah,
it
the
up.
catcher thought
Okay,
he
I
was
see
gonna
it
catch
now.
that ball, and it blew towards the pitcher.
We got 2 runs on that. I'm taking it.
Oh my God, what a joke. What a joke of a play. Hey, that could change a season. Well, I don't know about all that, but at least it gets some shit going for us. 2-0, I'll take it. We scored. And here's Joey to bring another one in. That's outside. Wow,
I think he gets
my
walked,
goodness.
to be honest.
Well, who's on deck?
IKF. They're already at the 7th hitter. He's the 7th batter, Gallo.
Cool. All
So
right.
they're running through the offense here right now.
Just don't
That's fouled
understand.
away.
I don't
My
understand.
goodness, what a play, man.
How are we fouling pitches off there?
But you know the scary thing still about the whole situation? We were out. We squandered another inning.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? So it
But I'm just thankful at this point.
Oh, me too. At this point, you got to be. I mean, because typically we're not scoring there, and we wouldn't have. Even with that. Dude, say Yankees don't deserve that. Hey, but we got to take it, right? We got an ace on the mound. Maybe we could have a dominating performance. That one's fouled away, and the count goes to 1-2 on Gallo.
Tell you what, no one needed those runs more than Gerrit Cole.
Oh, no doubt about it. And
Nobody.
see, let's see what he's about today, man. If we talked about that the other day on the NyynewsTV podcast, he has to come out there and really dominate. He has to really dominate. Yeah. I don't want to see a halfway decent performance. The 1-2 to Gallo is a bit up in the zone, and that's going to be a 2-2 count now.
If I hear excuses of Gerrit Cole saying it's cold,
oh no, he can't do that.
If he says anything about the weather post game,
he has to go.
You wait till you guys hear from me.
Yeah, that's it. If he continues to do shit like that, enough is enough, buddy.
The 2-2. God, how Joey?
That is right down the pipe.
My God.
Or as Gary would say, right down the dick.
Right down the cock.
Literally bad.
That's right down the cock right there. He should have smacked that ball out of Detroit.
Hitting is very hard, ladies and gentlemen. It's not hard enough to get out 90% of the time.
Not like that. My God. And the pitch is inside. 3-2. My God, this guy Alexander has absolutely nothing. They should be
this guy's
eating
poo.
this guy. They should be eating this guy alive. Let me tell you something, man. What are they going to do against the better pitchers in the league? Come on. Come on, Gallo. Smack the damn ball somewhere, man. Let something land for once. Jesus. Sickening. Fouled away. I mean, it's like a joke. It really is. It's shameful at this point. We got a pop-up and got lucky. We can't hit Alexander. This guy's throwing the worst pitches I've ever seen. God. I'm freaking out. Yeah, the 400th pitch. We know. The 400th pitch of the inning already.
Oh, Gallo.
Don't tell me
we're
behind. I'm assuming it's a slider. He
He's
swings
alive.
right over the top.
Yeah,
he's
let's
alive.
see.
He's alive.
Let's go. Well, if he's alive, I'll take it.
Oh, crushed but foul. Hey, there goes your exit
Rizzo
velocity.
takes that ball deep.
There goes your exit velocity.
Yeah, the nerds already got the lotion out.
Richard said Pooh Alexander. Yeah, that's his name. That's
was the
definitely
wind.
his
It was
name,
the
Pooh
wind.
Alexander.
I mean, I gotta believe that Joey Gallo's gonna do something here. I mean, it's like 3-2. He's already thrown 40 pitches. Like, you should get something over the heart
he's
here.
throwing holy shit. God, what a long ass inning this is. Pitch. Fouled away right off his
I've got to believe. I've got to.
Gotta believe in Joey. Does he become Joey Gabagool today or Joey Capicola? Or Joey, the unluckiest player in baseball? Which one is it today, everyone?
I've got to say, though, this past, 120 seconds, has to be the least entertaining at bat I've ever seen so far.
He does. He has some. Oh, and the pitch. Here we go. He struck him out. He went That's God almighty, man. Come on.
There's just no way, Pete.
Joe,
there's no way.
There's a way.
All I know is these nerds, they're going to be looking for a stat that shows wind and XPA today.
No, they're just going to get mad at me. What did I do?
Yeah, no, they're going to yell
I'm
at us.
rooting for it.
I keep putting that picture I made, the one that says unlucky, under everybody's stuff now. It's a joke. I mean, stop being so stupid. You know what's funny is because the same people act like, oh, well, you don't like Joey Gallo. I like Joey Gallo. I don't have nothing against Joey Gallo. Joey Gallo just sucks ass. Let's be honest.
Pete,
Gary thinks Joey Gallo is my raisins. That's how bad he dislikes him. He's not good.
That's right.
He's not
Pete,
good.
what did our tweets look like when Joey Gallo came here?
We were happy. I was talking to my pops about it. He was like,
I
my
was
pops
so
even bothers
excited.
me. My pops
was
bothers me
thrilled.
about it. My pops always, he goes, I told you. I said, Dad, I know you got me, all right? You got me. You're right. You're right. I'm happy. I'm happy you were right. But no, he did tell me. He really did. He really did. He was like, no, he's gonna trust me. He's gonna be exposed here because they're gonna pitch to him. Anthony Garcia, the super chat, says Joey Gallo with a big K. Joey Gallo.
What's crazy is like we don't really give him a hard time at the stadium. Like the stadium loves this guy. It's like I don't know what it is. He just sucks here.
Well, I think again with the stadium and all that stuff, it goes to the whole, we have an Italian out there. There's a lot of Italians in Yankee Stadium. It's a little prideful thing, but at some point, who gives a shit what your last name ends in? I mean, he sucks. He sucks. I mean,
Pete, you know what I'll say about Joey Gallo? Joey Gallo, I don't feel was ever good. I'm going to be honest. I don't think he was ever good. And that includes when he was in Texas. I just think that half of baseball fans think that what he does is valuable. Even what he's doing right now, that he's still bringing value to this team.
yeah.
For what the Yankees need, which is like a Starling Marte type player, more of a DJ LeMahieu guy, where it's you have an expectation of what can happen in an at-bat, in any given at-bat. Joey Gallo is just a bunch of random nothingness. You have no idea what to expect. He can just strike out 20 at-bats in a row.
I agree.
No one will boo him because he's Italian. And then he'll hit 3 home runs in a series with a double, and everyone's acting like, well, this is what we signed up for. It's like, no, this is not what the Yankees needed. My personal opinion is that Joey Gallo is doing what he does. And we're compounding the problem by asking him to stop doing what he does.
Yeah.
So he's worse.
And that's it right there. And I mean, that's the thing. And that's the thing, like, even the fans that are sticking up for him. Look, I said it, I'm on record saying I really believe this. I think his fans are amazing. Whether you're doing it as a troll or you really believe in him, I think that's fucking awesome. God bless you. If you're really, on your idea that, no, this guy's better. He's better. I'm going to stick up for him. I'm going to defend him. That's cute. Keep doing that. Do your thing. I think that's nice. But at the end of the day, for me, he's gotten worse since Texas. Way worse. He's not the same guy.
He is worse.
As there's a strike in there from Gerrit Cole, who takes the bump. First pitch slider, too. First pitch slider for Cole. We also have a super chat. We're going to get to that any second here. Anthony, the pitch from Cole is swung on and missed. Very good fastball there in the outside corner for Cole. Anthony Medina says, hey, guys, what's up? I hate to say it, but in my opinion, this Yankees team may be like this the whole season. Even if they make a move by the trade deadline for a hitter, I'm just not confident at the moment. I'm right there with you. I haven't been confident since the first game of the season. I've never been confident. That ball's fouled away.
Nice changeup right there.
Yeah, Christian just said something about the way Maben is talking about had a Yankee scored to feel good about it. I agree with Christian. I don't feel good about how they scored. They got out. And then the guy following the guy who got out, basically, struck out.
Yeah, I don't know how you feel good about that.
Yeah, I don't
dugout,
get that.
I'm like, we were out.
Maben, early on, Maben, like the couple of times I've actually heard him, he's a little too happy-go-lucky for me.
It's just relief. That has nothing to do with happiness.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
We're just relieved at this point.
That's what it is more. You're right. It's just more, okay, there's 2 on the board. And that one's fouled away. Count remains 1-2. All right, Coley boy, let's do it. Pitch is outside. Count goes to 2-2 on I believe that is that Robbie Grossman up? Yeah, Robbie Grossman, that's right. Good old Robbie Grossman. What's going on, everybody in the chat? Thank you guys for being here. That ball's fouled away. Let's get those likes up. You guys know, let's hit over 100 likes. That's what we're looking to do. Let me give you guys an update, too, on where we are. Currently, right now, guys, we got over 130 people in here. We are at the 50 mark. Let's hit the 100 mark. Let's hit the 100 mark on likes. Definitely helps us out in a good old algorithm of YouTube. As Grossman steps out.
We're already at pitch number 13.
Yeah, first batter.
The first batter.
There's 13 Jesus.
No way.
No, he's not at 13 pitches yet.
There's
Is
no
that
way.
wrong?
Yeah, got to be wrong. He just struck him out on pitch number 8.
Yeah, so what was that graphic? The graphic on Yes says
it's
pitch
at
number
13.
13.
They probably had it wrong. They're dumb.
That just has to be way off.
Yeah, that's definitely off. That's a great located fastball right there.
That's the only pitch that matters.
Yeah, you're right. 100% right. You are.
If he locates
Meadows is
that
hot.
pitch and stops worrying about dotting guys down and away, if he can spot in and out, his slider will work, his changeup will work.
I forgot they have Austin Meadows.
He's
Oh,
off to a
shit.
good start too.
Oh, yeah. He loves facing the Yankees. All right. Ooh, that's high.
Damn, they gave
That
it to
shit
us.
has
That's
never been a
high.
strike.
Yeah,
That's
high.
unbelievable.
Wow. Hey, I'll
said
continue
he
to take
was.
it.
Ooh, that was a good curve. I don't know how he fell that off.
Nice pitch.
Holy sh-
Nice knuckle curve. Way inside. If that one's a little more over the plate, thankfully for that location right there, because that ball would have been creamed.
So 15 pitches is definitely wrong.
Yeah, no doubt. Right
Has to
now,
be.
I can tell you guys right now. Right now, he is at. This is going to be pitch number 12 coming up.
Okay, so we can essentially ignore Yes Network. All the more reason to ignore it.
Yep,
And,
definitely ignore because he's definitely not there. This is pitch number 12 right now coming up.
Beautiful.
11 pitches so far, 8 strikes. Meadows steps out. What's the matter? We having a problem with pitch comm again?
The 0-2.
Low.
There we go.
And the pitch. Got him looking. That was the changeup.
That was nasty.
He got a good one. He got a good one. Meadows doesn't like it, but Meadows, that's a strike, my man. That is a strike. That's right down the pipe.
I think he's
The
mad
changeup
about
looks
that
great.
first one.
Oh, I would be upset about the first one too, but that's definitely a strike. 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will definitely take it. Jonathan Scoop. Missing with the fastball outside. See if I can fix this line score thing real quick.
It's a nice slider right there.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, good pitch there by Cole. Very nice. Good eye to lay off that one. Oh, my MLB TV just died.
Well, it's now 3-1.
Yeah, don't put nobody on base.
No.
Fuck, he's missing with the fastball.
That's what you don't want. That's what he's been doing the first 2 games of the season. Is he's completely missing with his fastball a lot. That's not good. That's not what you want to do with him. Oh, that's ball 4. I didn't even notice that.
Because the thing I'm noticing with Cole is that the difference between him at the beginning, I would say the first half of last season and this season, is that he doesn't have that comeback fastball that he normally has.
Yeah.
And we obviously know what the reason is.
Yep.
But at the same time, there's other pitchers in the big leagues who are making adjustments.
Yeah.
You can't just stick to comeback fastballs away as your game plan and throw your slider off of that.
Correct.
You have to be able to throw that fastball in. You have to be able to stick that fastball on the corners. And so far, he hasn't done that.
That's interesting too. You say that you're right, because one of the things I've always thought was odd about Cole, excuse me, is that he doesn't pitch inside to guys.
Not at all.
He doesn't jam guys inside. You never see him go up and into somebody or jam them inside with a fastball. He doesn't do it often.
He doesn't pitch inside to anybody, lefties or righties.
You're right. I didn't really
moves
notice
away.
that. See, that was such a big difference about a guy like a guy like a Kurt Schilling. Kurt Schilling could hit the corner outside, but he also always came inside. He showed you every part of the plate. Same thing with a guy like Roger Clemens. You know how Clemens was. Clemens will brush you off. All the greatest pitchers do that. You know who does that good on the Yankees is Luis Severino.
He does, yeah.
Severino pitches very well inside. He goes right in on your hands, which Cole got everything in the world to do that. He just doesn't do it.
No, his game plan is to throw away and tunnel pitches off of that.
Yep.
So, and here's the 1-2. His breaking stuff's a lot more sharp today than his fastball, though.
It is. It's just the problem with that, again, goes back to like we said before, the fastball command needs to be there to make those more effective.
It does.
Because he's getting them all. If you notice, he's going a lot off speed on the first pitch to get ahead. But that fastball command's not there to work in it later in the count. That is probably, what is that? Already 20-plus pitches this inning. That's not where you want to be with Detroit.
What the hell is he
struck him
at?
out? My God, what
he
the
missed
hell
again,
was
but
that?
he got lucky on that one.
Candelario, he's never become the prospect they thought he was going to be.
Well, we'll take it.
Yeah, definitely. 3 strikeouts, strikes out the side. I'll definitely take it. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. We got IKF coming up, everybody. Who's happy? Yeah, I'm excited.
Happy.
Who's happy?
Maben's happy.
Maben and the Tigers are happy too. The Tigers are really happy to have him coming up. Oh, man. So we got Detroit.
I would lay one down if I'm him.
Shit, if you could beat it, why not? We got Detroit. We got the Guardians and the O's and the Royals coming up. The Yankees don't really go on a run here, man. Put me to bed. Just euthanize me. Right there. That's it. I'm done. Just end it. End it like a dog. That's it. Brother Natural comes through with the super chat. He says, it's hard to root for a team where the owners don't care about winning championships. Imagine where the Yankees would have been if Cohen had bought them off. You know, Brother Natural, I understand your message, and I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and say that Hal Steinbrenner is a guy who wants to go out there and I'm going to do everything to win a championship. He's not that rowdy guy like his father was, but 260 is enough money, man. 260 is enough money. It's not like Hal is like, yeah, we can go up, and they could, but it's also not like he's saying we're trading guys away because we don't have the money to afford them. I think everybody agrees with that. 260 is enough to win a championship. It's the way this roster has been constructed and put together that's a trash can.
But Pete, consider this. We're having $80 million come off the books. Britton, Chapman.
Correct. That's right.
Plenty. Gallo's going to be off this team at the
right.
end of the season.
That's right.
So at this point, we're going to be under $200 million again.
Yeah.
So the Yankees their payroll is expected to be probably 250, again, 260 million next year.
Yep.
That means we're going to sign a few players this offseason.
No question. And there's a lot of good, and the good thing is there's great ones available. Again.
There are. But is Brian Cashman capable of selecting the correct ones?
This is, and I actually, it's funny you say that, Gary, because I don't know. I think you might have been a part of, I don't know if you were a part of NY News TV then. Oh, no, you weren't, because that was the wild card game. Joe, remember I kept saying that? I said that about Cashman, that is he the guy to make the changes, though? Or
oh, yeah, I remember that. That was a while ago.
I talked about that all the time. I said, you know what, but are we comfortable enough, as that's a ball outside to IKF, and they already got a new pitcher in the game.
Shit, they do.
And that is Ronnie Garcia, I believe his name is. But I mentioned that. I said, is he the guy? And wow, Ronnie Garcia is already throwing wild like an animal. Is quickly 2-0. But is Brian Cashman a guy to make the significant changes for this team, to make the hard trade? I don't think he is. I don't think
he's the guy that's going to go out there and wow you with a trade. But, I mean, if there's a guy out there that he wants, go get him. That's my thing with Cashman.
Or do the move where it's like, yes, I got this guy, but he doesn't fit this team no more, so I got to move him. I don't know if Cashman's that guy.
No, he isn't that guy.
That's the problem. That's the problem.
He's a guy that's just going to sign a guy that he really, really wants, or he's going to go out and try to trade for a guy that he thinks that could be like that.
There's
guy
ball four to IKF who never walks. You know you got to be wild. Yeah, you know you got to be wild for IKF to walk. That does not happen, folks.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I think at this point, the Yankees are in a spot where they're gonna have to dial back and figure out a way to get Juan Soto. I honestly think that that's
are
the
you
move.
talking about a deadline thing, an off-season thing?
What I'm talking about is acquiring him the same way that the Dodgers went out and acquired Trey Turner.
Okay.
So you're expecting that his market's going to drop from Washington's perspective the closer he gets to free agency. He's a free agent after the 2025 season.
Right.
So if he's a free agent, he's upcoming free agent. The Yankees, and only for that reason of his upcoming free agency, that's the only reason that we can go acquire him. Otherwise, there's no reason for Washington to go do that. But it's a waiting game at this point. So
it's a winning move. It is. It's one of those moves where you sit back and you go, that's the move right there you got to make.
Oh, we're stealing. Look at that.
Hey, I like it. I'll take it.
I missed that.
I like it. Oh, that's a horrible arm. Is that Tucker Barnhart too behind the plate?
It is.
Having an ugly game, man. He's a good defensive catcher too. Hey, Pablo Martinez says, I'm newly subbed. Hi, guys. What's going on, Pablo? Thank you for joining. You're going to love what you find here at NY News TV, man. Thank you.
Because Michael Kay, I mean, what he mentioned on his own show was that the Yankees don't trust their players to play 10 games in a row, 20 games in a row, and they have designated days that are already scheduled to be off.
Oh, yeah.
Well, if that's the truth, then that tells me the Yankees don't trust Aaron Judge or Stanton or any of these guys, Donaldson, to stay healthy. You need to get rid of them then, if that's the truth.
And another thing it tells me is that you guys don't know what the fuck you're doing.
They don't have any clue.
Excuse my language. I mean, but that's what that tells me, because if you're looking at a schedule and you're planning the whole year,
how
do you plan that on a baseball season? How do you plan that? And it's not something that they even adjust apparently. Because apparently they go by and no, that person is not playing. No matter what, they're not getting in that game. That to me is that's extremely alarming. Pitch to Higgy is fouled away.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's fouled away. No, it's going to be dropped again. God, they don't beat this team.
Are they joking me?
If they don't beat this team, man, either the wind is terrible or they just suck. That's Torkelson too. Doesn't look good for the rookie.
The wind has to be horrible.
I think it's at 19 miles an hour to center field, so 19 miles an hour is pretty hard wind.
But Jiminy Christmas, boys, let's make an adjustment out there. I mean, I'm not rooting for it, but
that's a tough play. That's a crazy one. Those balls need to be caught.
I would have had Higgy bunt one down. You
could continue to add to the lead. I don't even know if Higgy could bunt though. Who the hell knows? He should know how to bunt, but he's also Babe Ruth in the spring training. So yeah, Kent just said the wind is 20 miles an hour.
Wow. Yeah, so that ball's definitely moving everywhere.
The 2-2 to Higashioka pitch is popped up, but that's going to go out of play. Foul ball. Trying to think of what inning I'm going to go grab my raisins. Huge part of my game for GameSZN Live. Raisins. Trying to get a sponsorship.
What a waste of an at-bat.
Oh, they're going to tell me what a waste of a snack.
Well, that's raisins.
That too? He said that too. Oh, man, I closed the damn game again.
That's a tough swing right there.
What am I doing? Yeah, Higgy right now is a walking dumpster.
Hey, by the way, Pablo Martinez, who's new to the channel, says, holy crap, that's me. Hello. Hot take, Gallo. Hope he gets hot soon. You'll be in an old folks home, Pablo, before that happens. Sorry. And trust me, I was more excited than just about it. I'm going to pull up the tweet. Actually, I'm going to pull up my tweet.
Yeah, find that tweet for us.
Show people how excited I was.
Me too. I mean, I'm on record. All you got to do is go look at our videos of when we went live. We actually went live for that when Gallo was signed, and you can hear what I said on. I thought it was a terrific move for this team. I did. Thought it was a great move.
I feel like an idiot now. I was like, the one move they definitely have to make this trade deadline was Gallo.
Oh yeah, you were big on Gallo. I mean, my whole thing is though I don't feel like an idiot. I just feel like somebody who thought it was the right move to make, and it didn't work. But here's the thing: the difference of a guy like Brian Cashman and me, for an example. I also said this offseason, I would have traded him. I would have got rid of him. I said it. I would have got rid of him. I would have
This
traded him.
offseason, he had no business on the team. None.
I would have traded him.
With the Padres and Adam Frazier.
Yeah, they did it. I mean, they did it. They moved guys. And look, the Padres move everybody. They don't care.
Honestly, I would have called them. I would have switched. They
Well,
wanted Gallo.
Well, they wanted Gallo, and also Seattle wanted Gallo. That was the biggest room before the lockdown happened. That they wanted Gallo from the Yankees, and I think the Astros were also in there. And
Cashman sat on his hands.
Yeah. Oh, there's a cross up there. My God, this team is playing like a shit can. What is Detroit doing?
And there's nothing to communicate between the catcher and the pitcher because at one point you're just like, well, he didn't hear it correctly.
My God. Is Greg Allen, somebody just mentioned, Wampbag Doodle just said should have stuck with Greg Allen. Is Greg Allen, is he starting with Pittsburgh or is he not even playing? Because if he's not starting with Pittsburgh, man,
I saw a tweet about him the other day. I think he might be starting.
He might be starting. I know he's out. I know he's
tweet.
out there with them.
Check right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna double check myself too. Or Joe, you could take it if you're gonna check. Gallo and Torres should not be Yankees next year. They shouldn't be Yankees. They shouldn't be Yankees the remainder of this year. He hasn't started for them?
No, but I think he's on the MLB roster.
Oh, okay.
What the hell was that?
I mean, what else do you have to do if you're Gleyber Torres to be off the team?
I don't know. I have no idea what you got to do if you're Gleyber Torres.
Wait.
We're about to see it. I haven't seen anything yet.
What?
Oh, my God. He threw it in the dugout.
What was that? What did I just watch?
Oh, my God.
What's on his fingers? Did he put glue on his hands?
There's no way.
All right, that needs to be like ultra slow motion.
Where the hell was he looking?
I wish I could screen picked up on that. I can't even screen capture on that. Damn it.
There's no way that something's not on his hand.
Yeah, well, he got to be checked. See, if Aaron Boone doesn't get him checked, there's something wrong with him.
How?
I would have to, just because, guys, that's not normal. What the fuck was that? Yeah, you got to check him there. Oh, they're checking him. All right, what's going on here?
That would be hilarious. He has some sticky stuff.
No, that ain't sticky. That's super glue. Oh. My man put super glue on his fingers and the ball stuck to it.
He was already looking at the ground at release.
Yeah, so what was it?
That's the worst thing I've ever seen.
I've never seen anything. They took him out the game?
What?
Yeah, they took him out.
Oh, yeah, it had to be stick. It had to be a substance.
No, they didn't throw him out. They took him out.
Oh, they just took him out of the game.
Whoever the personal, whatever the.
Did he?
I don't know what the hell that happened.
Break his finger? What?
Oh, fuck.
I'm confused. Anybody listening to the broadcast, maybe they update it, throw it in the chat. That is confusing as hell.
Rugo and Maben, I can kind of hear them. Oh, it's so bad.
Yeah, it could be an arm injury too. That's true. Could be an arm injury.
I mean, we've seen something like that, but
what's his name?
To that level.
Who was it again that broke his arm when he threw the ball? And he did like the same exact thing, but he fell on the floor after it. He was like in severe pain.
Unless he did have something on it and they took him out so he didn't get caught.
Oh, the umpire was right there.
Yeah. It wasn't Zumaya, right?
It might have been Zumaya. Yeah, I think it was Zumaya one time. He wasn't who I was thinking about. But Richard Rascucci says his arm was kind of just hanging by his side when he left the mound, so could have been that. Brian said super spider tech.
Cole's probably going over there asking what he's got on his fingers.
Yeah. Cole's going to switch over to Detroit in a few years and dominate again. No, we got to see him continue going. We got to see him continue to dominate this game. Got to get that pitch count down, though. Can't do 20 pitch innings against the Tigers.
Going back on the, I think Gary said it, where we have like 80 million coming off after this year.
Yeah.
Man, because Rizzo's on a 2-year contract.
Rizzo got to opt out, though.
I could see them. I mean, who knows what they do. But Trey Turner's a free agent, and if you want to spend money, that guy's gonna make that lineup turn into something else. And then
he would be a good pickup.
DJ goes to first, and then Volpe plays.
See, I don't want to do that.
I don't want. Here's the thing. I don't want Trey
DJ's
Turner.
definitely.
I really don't
want Trey Turner.
I don't want Trey Turner, and I'll tell you why.
I think we could get Trey Turner and Soto.
It's the timing of it, because if you let's just say right that Joe's and I like Trey Turner. There's nothing wrong with the player. I would love to have him be the shortstop of the Yankees or wherever he's going to play second base. But the problem for me is the timing. And if that essentially tells me that Aaron Judge is gone, because if Aaron Judge is extended, if he is extended, he's going to be on the books next year for probably $35 million a year, which I'm cool with. I'm cool with it.
Yeah.
And if that happens and you go get a Trey Turner is going to be $30 million.
Yep.
And if that happens, how exactly are we getting Juan Soto? Because Juan Soto is a Boris client. He's getting $40 million.
I don't think the Yankees are. I've been saying that. The way this team currently is constructed, I don't see them do it unless maybe they feel like we got such a group of prospects coming up that they're going to be long down the line until they're free agents. Maybe that's how we fit Soto so easily. But here's the thing with that too. But if that's the case, then Brian Cashman can't be a GM because he's proven without spending money, he can't do it. So I think
we can get Soto if we lose Judge. That's the problem.
Well, I think if you lose, here's the thing too about that. If you lose Judge, I think you have to get Soto.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to.
I think you have to.
But that's a good thing. The fact that they have to do something, it's a good thing.
Because
there's no question. Is Aaron Judge anywhere close to Juan Soto?
No,
in my personal opinion,
nobody is. There's not many guys in baseball at all. Healthy Mike Trout, yeah, but there's not Bryce Harper. I mean, there's rare guys that you look at and you're like, yeah, I would take that guy over Soto. There's not many of them. He does everything too.
Pete, I'm not going to lie to you. If someone had a gun to my head, you get to choose Mike Trout for the Yankees right now, or you can choose Juan Soto. I'm actually taking Juan Soto.
Me too.
I'm taking Juan Soto.
I take Soto.
There's no player in the big leagues I'd rather have.
There's still too much risk for Mike Trout. There's
too much risk. What the hell just happened?
Now, if somebody told me Mike Trout's going to play 10 more years for your team and be healthy, or the whole thing?
Of course.
Cole might be out.
No. Yeah, he's out of the game.
What are we talking
Holy shit.
Wait. No, I'm stupid. The Yankees are still batting. He was just tossing.
Oh, that's what
they made it seem like he got hurt.
Oh, my God. You scared the hell out of me there. Because I'm looking at the thing, I'm like, no, Willie
like Cole
West,
went back down the dugout.
Will Vest is pitching. Okay. All right, that's scary.
So what happened was Detroit went to their I don't even know what happened.
Well,
they made it seem like Cole got hurt.
Well, what it seems like it was is that they just let Cole continue to warm up because the long break in between. And it's cold there, so they probably wanted to try to keep him a little warm.
Man, I would have ended the season if he was out.
That would have sucked.
I mean, Pete, if the Yankees lost Aaron Judge, which they're not necessarily choosing to lose. I mean, you offered $230 million. So it's like the offer was fair. It was actually $20 million higher than I expected it to be.
Right.
So let's just say the Yankees, they're playing PR stunts to turn everybody against Aaron Judge, which it's working, unfortunately.
It is working. It is.
But like now we're comparing Juan Soto and Aaron Judge when we shouldn't be in that situation at all.
Not at all.
He should be locked up. And then the rest of the roster, you should have guys coming off the books to where Juan Soto is now feasible with Aaron Judge on the team. But now we're looking at it, and if Aaron Judge is gone, how can anybody explain to me at any other network that the Yankees don't have to go get Juan Soto? No. Don't have to be the highest package at that point.
They'll try their hardest to do it, but there's no way. I think everybody's assumption would automatically be, oh, that's cool, we're getting Soto. Soto's going to be a Yankee eventually, no matter what. If it's they trade for him and re-sign, which I think they would have to do at that point, in all honesty.
Mm-hmm.
I think at that point you just put your hands up and go, if Brian Cashman isn't going to do it, we're going to get somebody that'll do it then. And you got to trade whatever it takes to get him. And you get him out there. I mean, I think that's the reality of it. I mean, we really would become the Mets. We would literally be the Mets if we don't make any of those moves.
It'd be bad.
It would be terrible. I mean, it's not the Yankees. Nowhere near it.
You can easily justify, and I did the math this morning, a 14-year deal for Juan Soto. He's 23.
Yep.
For $550 million.
Oof,
that is, God. And it's a lot of money, but that's what you're talking about.
What does that
and
come to yearly?
It's about $38 million a year, I believe.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of money.
It's popped up from Aaron Hicks. Let's see his balls in the air with that wind. All right, he made a catch. Nice. That's the sack fly. Aaron Hicks continues to get it done. Aaron Hicks continues
Aaron
to
Hicks
get it
our
done.
best damn player.
Literally, Aaron Hicks is getting it done.
The Yankees, I just don't see why they can't just give Judge his money and go get Soto. You're losing Stanton's contract in a couple years.
Well, when does Stanton's contract come off the books? Isn't it 2026?
4 or 5 years. 4 or 5 years, something like that.
Yeah, it's gotta be. It's gotta be like another 4 or 5 years.
I mean, here's the thing though. Stanton's contract is not in the way.
It's not.
No,
it's not
it's
a bad
not at
contract
all.
at all. He got a terrific.
It's not even
contract.
It's not even a problem. I mean, if the Yankees sign Aaron Judge to a $35 million a year contract this offseason or in the middle of the season, go and say, well, we're gonna take a step back. Go get Juan Soto at $40 million a year. Your payroll is less than what it is now. All these guys are coming off the book. Donaldson's going to be gone as soon as you go get Soto. And Donaldson's $25 million a year.
They still wouldn't even have to be paying him 40. They could give that extension and have it start after his ARB years are over. And at that point, you basically lose all of those negative contracts like Hicks or whatever. And that's when that $40 million will kick in for Soto. If we're gonna get technical
but in
with
general,
contracts.
like the way Yankees fans have been conditioned is that you need to start looking at your other $300 million guys.
Yeah.
Like they're a problem. They're not problems.
They're not.
The
No,
problems
they're
are Zach Britton, Chapman. Those are the problems.
Correct. The problem is all those other little contracts that this team has added up and.
Oh, that ball's ripped. Let's go.
I didn't even see it. You guys are way ahead of me. That ball is drilled up the middle. That's gonna be a base hit for Judge. All right, keep it going. Let's get hot. Let's get hot. That's only the second hit of this game. I swear I feel like I've been watching this game for about 4 hours already. We're only in the second, and that's the second Yankee hit. They've had men all over the base.
It's a nice swing right there.
My goodness.
This game is going to be 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, we're already an hour in, and we're only in the top second.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, chat? How's everybody doing in the chat? Hirsch says Rizzo and Donaldson's also off the books after 2024. And, the crazy thing is about a guy like Donaldson, you can also move him. 1 year for Donaldson, a lot of teams will bite on that, I think.
Rizzo's going to be off this team after this year if we go make a major move like that.
Yeah, because he also has the opt-out. If he has a good year,
he's going to leave.
Out. Yeah, he's going to leave. He's not going to just take $16 million.
No, another team will give him 16.
Yeah, he could get more on a shorter-term deal, too, and get a couple of years probably. Rizzo takes it outside.
And by no means am I saying, oh, well, let's just get rid of Rizzo. Let's
right.
Get rid of all these guys.
We're just looking ahead on what the possibilities are.
Yeah, these are the possibilities. Rizzo could be gone. Gallo will be gone. Gleyber will be gone.
Oh,
there's a lot of players.
How does the opt-out or opt-in work for Rizzo? How's it structured?
I'm not sure. I think I'm pretty sure it's a player. It's a player opt-out, so he could just opt out. Yeah.
Yep.
Player option for
$16 million.
If he opts out, he's gone because I eventually think DJ's going to first.
I just hate the idea of that. I don't know. I like DJ.
I hate it
know
too,
he
but
can
I
handle
just see
first.
it coming.
He's getting older too. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it would be the worst thing in the world because DJ has shown he could play everywhere. He really could. He could play everywhere. That is a ball. Wow. I thought that was a strike. I got to see that one on game day. To me, that looked like a strike.
Yeah, that looked like a strike.
But you know what? DJ is a guy who can play first base defensively, but at the same time, when you see a real first baseman like Rizzo,
it's so different.
Occasionally, you'll see his footwork and you'll go, that would have been an error if Rizzo wasn't there.
Correct. And that's my main concern. I know he'll make the little plays, but is he going to make the plays that the good first basemen make?
Exactly.
I don't know. That one is hit in the air to right center field.
Center fielder and the right fielder are looking at each other.
Yeah, to make the catch. They don't know who the hell's catching the ball on this team anymore.
They do not.
All right, well, 3-0 Yankees. I like it. 3-0 Yankees. Cole is coming back out there. Bottom of the second coming up.
3 runs are average.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, speaking of Torres and Gallo, the Yankees, the funny thing about Torres and Gallo is if this team is doing decently, let's say for an example, they're doing pretty well. They're not doing amazing. They're there in the race. They're right there. They're not far off. Come the deadline, I change up both of those guys. I don't wait. I
agree 100%.
You got no commitment. There's no real commitment there for either one of them.
But you have to. This is the thing, though. If you get rid of Gleyber and you get rid of Gallo, you have to get expiring contracts. because the Yankees need flexibility, especially with what you're seeing this offseason. The Yankees have to extend Judge, and they're going to need every penny to put it into the rest of the roster. I don't want like a guy on a 3-year deal that we necessarily don't feel is a perfect fit.
Well, that's why I say it makes so much sense with what you use what you got in the minors then.
Right.
If Estevan Florial is still hitting above 250, right now I think he's hitting well over 3. But if he's doing that and then Oswald Peraza or Oswaldo Cabrera is doing halfway decent, just replace them and go, you know what? All right, cool. We're going to go that route because you know what? These guys, first of all, too, we're going to get something for Gallo. Why keep him and just let him walk? Just get something for him.
I agree.
Get some, and Gleyber, let's be honest. If Gleyber doesn't turn it around, there's no use for him on this club. There's no use for him. Rod Thompson with the super chat. He says, I agree with your assessment regarding the possibilities of Soto. However, I can't even trust the Yankees front office to make a sound decision when it's staring them right in the face. And I don't disagree with you on that one, Ra. I really don't, because a lot of the logical moves that we all expected or thought should happen, they've done the opposite and just haven't done it at all.
What's holding them back from making those deals is Brian Cashman doesn't want us to say, well, we gave up this player, that player, and that player, and we ended up with this. We already lost the trade.
Yeah, no doubt.
Trade's already lost.
Yeah.
Done. So you might as well just lick your wounds and move on.
Yeah.
Because it's going to help the Yankees for you to swallow your pride.
That's the only way to go about it. Hey, Richard. Richard, I'm pretty sure I wanted to reach out to you, man, because I emailed you back. Let me know if you got the email or not, but I did email you back. I'm hopeful you got the email back. But let me know if you didn't, and if you didn't, I'll email you again. Let's see. Pablo Martinez says, bring back the core 4. Yeah, wish we had a core 4 like that again. Miggy's up. That pitch is outside. Count goes to 2-0.
Greg Lev says Gleyber needs a change of scenery. No, he needs an exorcism. He needs something drastic. I can't even say a new hitting coach because we blame Marcus Timms like he was the problem. He wasn't. I'm not saying he was a huge.
I'd be asking why I got fired right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, Marcus Timms is laughing.
I wish we could go back to that. Did you guys see the trade for Cabrera and Willis? But that's what a winning team does.
Right.
I mean, that's the type of shit that you do. And yeah, I know they won the World Series already.
Man, that Tigers team, bro.
They won the World Series in 03 already with those guys, but they traded them afterwards. But look at what they got back. I mean, those are the type of things you do. You got to be willing to make moves like that.
Man, Miggy owns Cole.
Is he 4 hits away?
Now he's 4 hits, yeah.
There we go.
4 hits away to 3K. Miguel Cabrera might get it this series against the Yankees.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets in this game with Cole on the mound.
2,996.
Jeter had a 5-hit game, I think, with his 3,000-hit game.
Yeah, he had a really good game. Hirsch says Gleyber is Rosemary's Baby. That is classic. That is classic.
Finally, a get me over fastball.
Guys, we are 15 likes away from 100. Let's get there. If you're in the chat, go ahead and click the like button if you have not. If not, please go ahead and share this out to any group you're in or any social media platform you have.
Donaldson, there we go.
Oh, good old Torkelson's up. This to me was a good at bat with him and Cole. Pitch is driven right there. Oh, that ball smacked too. Lucky. Right to Donaldson. What was the exit velocity on that? I wonder.
I want to know the XBA on that.
I wonder. Yeah, what was the expected batting average?
Why is Cole speeding up Miggy's bat with a breaking ball? You throw 100.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Throw the damn ball.
With Miggy with the age he's at too. Yeah, I'm throwing fastballs.
Like no disrespect, but I mean it's difficult when you're in your 30s to catch up to 100.
Yep.
Like
he's in his late 30s.
Sometimes you just have to think.
He's sitting at 95 right now.
Terry says no player stock has fallen faster than Gleyber Torres. I don't think you're wrong about that, to be honest. I mean, he has really, from that 36 or 38 homer season, whatever, my God, has he fallen off. Gleyber has no command of the fastball. Not Gleyber. I'm sorry, Cole.
That's nuts that he wasn't traded after that season with DJ on the team. That's nuts.
Yeah.
You know, like looking back on it,
Yep.
what we could have gotten for him, we would have fleeced too.
Yeah. He has no command of that fastball. That's going to be a concern this year unless he gets that under control.
Man, I would put something in his hair. Just start going at it.
He
Pitch.
probably does.
I mean, everything that you can possibly think of, he's thought of. I mean, that's the thing is he knows like his back's up against the wall. And I'm not here to say, well, the spider tack's just making his career because he's still an amazing pitcher. He dominated Toronto,
right?
Dominated Toronto and got beat by Vladdy Jr.
Yeah.
So, he's still an amazing pitcher. But yeah, anything that you can think of, putting in your hair, in your ear, I'm sure he's thought of.
That was a great pitch right there. Wait, that was not a. Oh yeah, okay. I was about to say game day had that as a changeup and it just updated to a fastball. I was like, that was definitely a 97-mile-an-hour fastball.
That was a good fastball, and then he just misses with this.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with him is that he knows he got him on the outside corner, but then he just misses miserably. And you can see he slammed his hands down right there. He knows. He knows.
I just want to see him go in on these lefties.
He should.
Man, he misses again.
If he threw a fastball inside right here, he'd freeze him. He wouldn't even swing.
That's where I'm waiting to see that fastball.
Yeah, he'd completely freeze him. He wouldn't even be able to swing. And look at that, missing miserably. Fastball command is not there. It's not there. He knows it too. Look, he's frustrated as hell.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Yeah, he is. Of course he is. So first and second right now. Back to the top of the. Oh, nope. Tucker Barnhart. Not a hitter. Not a hitter at all. So Cole is squatting down here. What's going on here? Just chilling, okay.
Man, if he had his fastball, if he had it with the Grom out right now, he'd easily be the best pitcher in the league.
So apparently Ronnie Garcia had an injured hand, and that's why he's out of the game.
Interesting. Well,
something with a finger, maybe.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't.
God, my fiance is cooking like this Dominican style chicken upstairs, and it smells exquisite. Damn, and I gotta eat raisins.
Better, as I say, better than your raisins.
I mean, raisins don't really smell, but they taste amazing. But no, I ate earlier, so but she's making her food now. She definitely makes it better than me, no doubt about it. I mean, the smell is so good. It's like taking me away from the game.
I mean, we've got one out.
Yep.
In the second inning, and Cole's approaching 40 pitches. So
that's the other scary thing about it. And now you got, I mean, Barnhart just go at this damn guy, man. I know it's not that easy.
That's where we need the
miss.
fastball. We need fastballs for games like this where you can just go at these hitters.
2-1. Pablo Martinez is laughing. He goes, raisins. Hey, raisins is the shit. Wambeg Doodle says you got to be addicted to raisins. I might be addicted to raisins. I don't know. Segment is sponsored by Sun-Made Raisins. Pitch is
great location there.
Yeah, that's
Finally.
perfect. That's perfect. That's where he needs it, and that's where he usually has it. Spider Tack Cole has that corner all the time.
I'm blowing it high and in right now.
Oh, he's going to the hair. He just went to the hair. I don't know if you guys saw that.
What the fuck was that?
He went to the hair.
My God, that was terrible.
Oh my God, what was that?
He tried to throw a changeup.
That was a 45-footer. Guys, I'm a little concerned.
I mean, this is not the same pitcher.
I'm a little concerned. It's not. It really isn't. It really isn't. He does not look anywhere near the same. He really doesn't. And I know what everybody's going to say. Oh, it's the cold. I know. Stop.
And you know what they say during the summer? It's hot.
I know. Come on. Stop. 3-2 pitch is fouled away.
You could say it's cold all you want, but these hitters suck. So
that's my thing, man. You look at their lineup. You look at their batting averages. These guys shouldn't be having these type of at-bats. Everybody shouldn't be 3-2, fouling every pitch off.
No.
He can't put guys away. Even the strikeouts in the first, 9 pitches?
Come on, Cole. My God.
3-2 pitch. The Barnhart is outside. Go fuck yourself.
If you don't have a fastball, why do you keep going to the spot that you keep hitting 1 out of 5 times?
God,
I don't get it.
Come on, man. It's freaking
Hey, Pete,
ridiculous.
This is
Imagine
how you
Baez
know.
was playing. Oh, this game would be over.
This is how you know we should be concerned.
No, 100%. No doubt about it.
If there's
No doubt about it.
this is how you know we should be concerned. If I told you before the season started, the 8-hitter of the Detroit Tigers, Tucker Barnhart, was going to be in a 1-1 count, up 3-0. What pitch would you expect to be coming?
Oh,
A
gosh,
fastball.
Up.
A fastball.
He's going to put him away. He's going to put him
The
away
fact
quick.
that yes, you were trying to wipe out Tucker Barnhart in no time.
The problem
The
is
fact that
too,
you're throwing him a slider at that point tells you just don't trust what you have.
here and there you go. There you go. And that is my concern about Gerrit Cole right now. People don't want to be on a spider attack. It's a difference, and I think that's why it bothered him so bad. Does he feel he's the same guy without it? Right now, we're seeing a different pitcher. I'm sorry, we are. Can he throw a gem every now? Of course. Of course he can throw a gem every now and then. That one almost hits him. That's inside with a fastball. He goes in finally.
Oh, my God.
We got a super chat for good old Rod Thompson says, another issue with Cole is that he doesn't have a mentor in the dugout. When the Yankees signed CeCe, he could lean on Andy Pettitte and other veterans. Unfortunately, Cole doesn't have that. That is a swing and a miss. Right, I agree with that in a sense, but I also kind of say, hey, this guy was paid to be the man. He was paid to be the man.
I agree with it in a sense, but this is Gerrit Cole. Like,
that's a great pitch. That's the best pitch of the night right there.
We're making too many excuses for different players.
That's
I mean, Sonny Gray. I mean, we said that it was Larry Rothschild, and then we said that. I mean, it's just how many different players can we possibly bring in at any price? It doesn't matter.
I agree with that. At some point, when you get a guy like Gerrit Cole, he's the guy. I mean, I know it's good to have somebody else with him. I thought Robbie Ray would have been terrific.
That Higgy.
Oh, don't tell me we have a pop-up that can't be caught.
I think he barely foul-tipped it, but he had it.
Yeah, it looks like that one hit the wrong part of the glove and bounced out. Gary Sanchez got that, by the way. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna be one of those guys right now. Come on, Cole. Let's put him away, damn it. Let's put him away, damn it. Pitch is fouled away. Gotta update my MLB also. You guys see Andrew Heaney raking for LA? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. What is the guys got to say? What does some of the crazy Yankee fans got to say about Matt Blake with that one? Because everything, nowadays when a pitcher does good, it's always because of Matt Blake. It's not because the pitcher's good. It's Matt Blake. So
they're gonna say he has a mentor in Kershaw.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. 3-2 again.
I don't know how this guy is fighting.
He can't put people away. He cannot put batters away. This is dangerous. This is bad. I don't want to hear that he's pitching a good game today. He's not. I don't care if it's 3-0.
Another one. Who do they got in the pen? They got Schmidt up in the pen.
That pitch right there was a shit can.
50 pitches. They have Clark Schmidt in the pen. Cole on the mound.
And by the way, I'm happy for Heindog.
Oh, wait a second. Your ace is on the mound in the bottom of the second inning, and you got a guy warming up?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck.
I'm gonna get my fucking raisins after that shit. I gotta do it. I can't deal with it. That ball's low. I can't. It's a fucking joke. It's a joke at this point. It really is. It's a joke. Oh,
this fucking guy, bro.
Don't scare me, Joe.
He keeps fouling it back.
Well, that's not a guy that they look.
This is nuts.
Ridiculous. Look at this. This guy can't put a batter away. This is trouble.
That location is garbage. That's Pittsburgh.
Oh, yeah.
That's Pittsburgh.
Jesus King
Did he?
Chavez
He
says
fucking hit him.
Cole, yeah, fired.
Oh,
I
he
agree.
worked. That almost fucking hit him.
I agree, man. That's another 3-2 count. And guys, look, think about it. Hold on. Willie fucking Castro. This is about to be pitch number 11 to Willie Castro.
Guys, this guy has to dominate in game 1 of the World Series against teams like Houston and
Not gonna happen.
LA. Never.
The guy that I've seen so far this year is doing jack shit to those guys.
Fuck Cole.
Tell me he walked him in. Disgusting. Sickening. This is sickening what we're watching. I'm gonna watch every fucking game this guy pitches this year live.
Oh
Every
my God.
game. Sickening. This absolute disgrace. Absolute disgrace.
Bro, you just went there and missed. Why are you going back there?
Fuck this guy, man. Yeah, sit the fuck down on the thing. What's gonna be your excuse? I had a diarrhea?
What are we doing when Robbie Grossman takes him deep right now?
I hope you know what? I fucking hope he does. I'm not even kidding. At this point, I hope he does with his
He
scumbag.
went back to the same spot again 3 times.
This guy's a fucking scumbag, Cole. My ass. Everything's in his head. This guy.
Bring back Gary.
Look at his ball in the dirt. Unbelievable, this dirt bag we're watching. Is my father texting me? This Cole sucks.
I like how he said this Cole.
This Cole. You know, that's an old Italian shit. Oh, this Cole sucks. This is a shame, man. It really is. Imagine if that ball doesn't fall in for us. It's another one of the games where we're like, oh my God, what's going to happen? Pablo Martinez says, pray, guys, pray. Pablo, man, I don't know if it helps.
Oh, by the way, let me get this out the way, and I feel like people in the chat will agree. He can kiss his designated catcher goodbye.
Yeah, enough of that shit.
Fuck.
I agree. Enough
He
of that.
can
Whatever
kiss
his
my
name
ass
is.
with the Higgy stuff. I don't care about it. Get Higgy. I don't care what Higgy shows him because he's not a good enough pitcher with Higgy catching. I don't care. Put in the best option we've got at catcher, and that's Trevino right now.
No doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. He is.
I wouldn't even swing.
I wouldn't even tell his ass. I would have him go out for his next start and just send Trevino out to the pen, pencil him in.
Well, man, I mean, Gary too. At some point, you're the manager of the team. Don't you just go enough? No, it doesn't work. I'm putting the best guy out there. Look at this, another 3-2. What are we doing?
It's 2-2, I think. Now it's 3-2.
Oh yeah, I guess I sometimes game day gets quicker than me, and I just saw
Now
pop
it's
on game
3-2.
day as a ball.
Fuck. Oh my God.
This is absolutely pathetic. Jesus King Chavez says, thank you for the super chat, man. He said, hit Cole with the Stone Cold
I don't wanna
Stunner.
watch.
Yeah, he needs one. He needs a Stone Cold Stunner. I know Gary's not a wrestling fan, but yeah, that's a wrestling move. We need
Oh,
that.
please catch that. Come on, pick him. He fucking threw it a mile away.
I'm
Shit.
just seeing
I thought
now,
that was 2
fly
outs.
Ball to left. No, that was 1 out.
Well,
Gallo got a
3-2.
better arm than this.
That throw.
Fucking shit.
Oh my God.
He
Come
threw it
on,
like-
man.
Look at Boone. He's on the fuck. He's with his kneel down, blowing his bubble gum.
No, but guys, Gallo's cold.
Oh, there we go.
That's what it is.
That's 100% what it is. Gallo's cold.
Guys, it's fine. Boone's actually standing in the dugout now. He's not on his kneel. He's standing.
I'm just so sick of. I really am sick of what I'm watching. I'm not joking.
He could have picked them off.
What
there,
is up
too.
with this Cole squatting? Get the fuck up!
I don't like this at bat with Meadows.
I mean, he's like in a cowering position. Like, what are you, a fucking pussy? Get up! I would hand him a shovel and say, guys, start digging, you asshole. What is with the squatting? What is this? His balls are cold? The fuck is going on here? Every pitch. God. Gary, I can't take it. Gary, I can't take it.
I mean, and by the way, I did say that obviously signing Aaron Judge is a win now move. If Gerrit Cole is this man, And I know like this is as bad as he'll be, but this isn't even possible for an ace.
He looks like Pittsburgh Cole, to be honest. I watched
This
a
is
lot
not
of him.
even possible.
He looks like Pittsburgh Cole.
This is not possible. It's really like, and I get why it's happening. We all know why it's happening, but I can't believe this. And to see this, if the Yankees were pitching in Game 7 of the World Series, would you even think about pitching this man?
Hell no.
Over even Nestor Cortez?
Yeah, no. I can't believe I'm saying that, but Nestor's the guy.
Is Nestor Cortez?
We were debating that about the last wild card game.
I remember, yeah. We were. And we said it's sad that we have to do that, but we were.
Pete, 20 starts. You give 20 starts to Gerrit Cole. How many starts would he be better than Nestor?
At this
5.
point, what we're seeing, yeah, I don't.
And I'm being nice.
At this point, what we're seeing.
I mean, the thing is, too, with a guy like Cole, is like
I
what
would
I
say
said before.
5.
Yeah, about 5 probably. Thank you for the super chat. Guillen's Baseball, what's going on, guys? How you guys doing? The funny thing though with that exactly is even a bad Pittsburgh Cole had shutouts. There's the games when he's gonna dominate, but he's not the ace that you want starting in a game 1. He's not that guy.
Oh God! No.
Oh my God! 3-2 again. I mean, this is crazy.
He keeps blowing into his hand. It's doing nothing for you.
Oh please! And then he's squatting after like every single at bat. I don't get it. Like, what are you entering like a coward position? What are you doing?
And I know some people are saying that he's a 3-starter right now, but he's actually not as good as J-Mo.
No, he doesn't. I'm more confident than everybody else almost besides this.
J-Mo was our best pitcher towards the end of the
God,
season last year.
And here's the thing. I'm not even going to sit here and say, okay, well, J-Mo's a better pitcher than him. But at this state, given what the pitchers are allowed to pitch with, his stuff's not working. What's happening is not working. His ERA was 5.64 coming into this game.
I agree. You know,
he's actually our number. He might not even be our number 4 pitcher right now.
I agree.
Monty's better than him right now.
I agree
Sevy's
with
better than him too.
I agree with that too. I agree with what Christian's saying here. I take him out this fucking game now.
Immediately.
Yeah,
I think he's done after this inning no matter what.
Yeah, I don't even let him in.
Let him ride.
Because at the end of the day, look, this team should not be struggling against these teams. You got to lead. You got to hold that shit. You can't be giving everybody a base. They cannot swing and miss. What's the swing and miss rate today? I would love to know.
I don't think there is.
We need to hire a nerd. We need to hire a nerd in here that can hop on immediately. Like, oh, the swing and miss rate is 8%.
We'd be losing right now if that ball didn't drop. It would be 2-1.
Think about that.
He walked him. He fucking walked him.
Yeah, he got to be out. Let me know if Boone's coming out because I'm gonna flip my shit if he doesn't.
He's out.
Yeah, he has to be. That's it. Boo!
Fuck you,
scumbag.
That's embarrassing. What do you?
Hey, Pete, by the way, we have someone in the chat. It's just 3 starts.
Oh, my God.
It's just 3 starts. No. It's last year in the playoffs. It's the 3 or 4 starts before the playoffs.
You guys want to hear?
10 starts.
No, I got something even better for you, Gary. Do you know since June or July of last year, his ERA is well over 4? So what are you guys talking about when it comes? No, it hasn't been.
Has not been 3 starts. Shove it up your ass.
It has not been 3 starts. It has. That's not us looking to. Oh, we're gonna be right about. I don't give a shit. I want Cole to prove everybody wrong. I want him to be the Cy Young winner. Fact of the matter is, since the whole spider attack thing or whatever it was, June, July, whenever the hell it was, Gerrit Cole's ERA is over 4. You don't believe me? Go look it up. His ERA is well over 4. That is not the ace.
And then they bring in Clark Schmidt in the middle of an inning with bases loaded. I hate this fucking.
But Pete, never forget, ERA doesn't matter. It's FIP.
Oh, yeah, FIP my ass. FIP you. Jesus King Chavez says, and we let Rodon and Ray sign somewhere else. Shaking my head. Oh, man. Bad Dog Sports says, people that say that don't know baseball at all. I agree with you. You can't say it's just 3 stars. Oh, there's Mike Rotunda. Mike, I appreciate that. He says, Pete, you are right. His ERA is actually 4.78. Think about that shit.
Wait, that's since
this
when?
Is not 3. Since what? Mike, if you're in there, because I saw this somewhere, and then I even went back, and my dad's really good at stats. He looked it up for me. He said I'm right. It's either since June or July of last year. His ERA is now 4.78. Basically, since the whole spider tack situation. I think it was end of July. But anybody, you could go look that stuff up. If somebody's in the chat, you want to do the research, let us know the dates. Let us know the ERA. That would be amazing. FIP. Gotta love FIP. Hey, man, for the 233 people that is in here, we appreciate you guys so damn much. We are 1 like away from 100. Can somebody click that like button, please? Can somebody click that like button for us?
Is there any pitcher in the league that was impacted more by this?
Is there any network that's better than us?
Not even fucking close.
Well, when it comes to impact in either, no.
It's a joke. We started talking, like, we really started making waves about 3 weeks ago, and now every single network that you've ever seen is just copying every word we ever said.
Yeah.
That's what's happening. We won't name names.
Well, Gary,
it's because
of you. It's because of your retweets, man. You're letting the big people hear about us now. And now
they're
they're
like,
just
wait a
copying
minute.
us.
Wait a minute, we look like clowns. Well, we got to say something.
How would these guys know what they're talking about? You know, my phone, I'm going to have to, well, next break, I'll go grab my charger and all that stuff.
People forget. Like you said, we need Gerrit Cole to be great.
Yes.
For this to work,
yep.
We need Gerrit Cole
Damn right.
to be great.
Damn right. Damn right we do.
What do you think? Nestor Cortez can be our ace, and we're going to be like, yeah, NYY News TV, we're going to take off. We're not winning the World Series with Nestor Cortez as our
not
ace.
at all, man. It's going to be, and there's no way in hell that we want to do this with shit teams. We don't want to do this with shit teams year after year after year.
No, but I'm not going to sit here and pretend that Gerrit Cole's the same dude, and this is just a bad start.
Come on. No. Let me tell you something real quick about this start. This is the worst nightmare type start that we're seeing. Horrible. This is the worst nightmare because we could have been like, well, if he went 5 innings and gave up 3 earned runs, it's not good. But he did that. But this start, you didn't make it into the 3rd inning?
Did he have more than 2 Ks?
Yeah, he struck out the side in the 1st. Thanks, babe.
How did that even happen?
Well, what did he throw? Like 24 pitches in the 1st.
He didn't miss a bat in the 2nd inning.
I hope Clark Schmidt comes out here and friggin' dominates so there's no stupid ass excuse.
Me too. Put Clark in the rotation.
For real.
Oh, that was nasty.
Curveball? He got one of the best curveballs you'll ever see. I'm not joking. He has an absolutely filthy curveball.
That's disgusting. And see, other pitchers apparently don't need the spider tack.
Yeah, so what? I mean, that's the thing that's pissing me off. Is that this guy got excuse, but everybody else behind him is like, yeah, no problem. Friggin' Cortez goes out there and handles Vlad.
No problem.
Severino goes out there and handles Vlad. Come on, man. Stop the shit. People got to get, you're getting paid to be the ace. You got to be the ace. If you're not going to be that guy, people don't want to hear excuses from you. That's the last thing people want to hear is excuses.
He does at the Yankee Stadium. He's going to shit his pants.
Yeah. I wonder who's going to start on June 25th when we go. Be interesting.
It's a great question.
That'll be interesting. Chat is going wild. I hope
it's Nestor.
I hope it is Nestor. I would like to see
it's Nestor Cortez.
I really want to see a Nestor game.
We might see it. Then Joe, you got your tickets yet?
I gotta buy them.
Yeah.
Are they still like? Is it still good to go? Like,
yeah, of course.
Not sold out.
Yeah. No. We're I'm waiting. I forgot. Chris, our good old friend Chris at NYST is actually in Disneyland or Disney World right now. So with his kids.
Shit, must be nice.
My sister's there right now.
Oh, she's there too. Well, there you go.
Yeah,
got a lot of people over there. So when he gets back, we should have a pretty decent update on if we could get another section also. And if anybody in the chat, if you guys don't know what we're talking about, if you're new here, June 25th at Yankee Stadium is NYY News TV Day. We've partnered with the Yankees. We have a special link from the Yankees to buy the ticket for that event with that price of admission and your ticket from 11:30 to 1 o'clock. We are in a MasterCard party deck. You'll get free food, free drinks, beer, all that stuff's included for about an hour and a half until game time. And then we're all sitting as a group together. So it's going to be an amazing day of fun with NYY News TV. So if you want that ticket, click that link. Go get it. Guillen's Baseball says Gary Jr. is better front office material than everyone working there right now.
Facts.
I appreciate that. And at this point, I honestly would say that I'm not smarter than any person in that room. This is all I have to say is that I can just admit when I'm wrong.
Yep.
And I can tell you guys that you can't have too much pride to be wrong. You have to look at things and say, I was excited about Joey Gallo. It didn't work out.
Yep.
And I immediately was like, okay, it's time to pull the plug on this experience. I was wrong, and you move on.
Yep.
And sometimes you have to do that. The Dodgers have made bad trades before. It's happened.
Yeah. The Padres do, and they go, okay, on to the next one.
The Chicago White Sox traded away Fernando Tatis Jr. for James Shields.
Yep.
They didn't sit there and sulk. They immediately said, we screwed up, and we're still going to go be aggressive. And that's what they did. And here they are as a much better unit than us.
And I will say this right now, Yankees offense, you better score some damn runs.
Got to.
0-2 to Stanton.
He went.
Pitch.
I
went
can't.
around there. My God, what a horrible two
That's another ugly. God.
Stanton's one of the weirdest guys in baseball. He'll have the most amazing at-bats, and then he has some of the worst you'll ever see.
You know what, though?
So
I just
strange.
try to look at Stanton and just try to say, he's going to look terrible for 2 weeks, and then he's going to be carrying us for a month. So I give him a pass, honestly.
Yeah. No, Stan's not one of those guys I look at and like, oh, he has to do something. He'll do it.
Classic power guy.
Yeah, he does his job too.
And Stanton's my lock in the playoffs to carry this team.
Yeah, he's been an animal for the Yankees in the playoffs. He has been.
And you know what? He doesn't make excuses. So if he plays poorly, he shows up to the media and says, I stunk today. It period.
Yep.
There's no excuse. Go figure. All the guys who make no excuses on the team are the ones who get off their ass and bounce back.
That's right.
The number one guy we can even name who makes more excuses than anybody except for Aaron Boone is Gerrit Cole.
Yeah.
Nobody makes more excuses.
Yep.
Oh, I can't wait to hear that after today.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
The wind. Watch. There's going to be something with the wind, the Cole. I guarantee it. I wouldn't doubt it. I just wish.
That's why I hope Schmidt goes out there.
Tell you what,
4 or
man.
5 innings.
If I was a beat writer, I'll say, Garrett, go count your salary. And I'll walk away. Let me get to somebody else that's interesting instead of hearing this little girl cry.
If only we could hear them through their 10 masks they have on in
Yeah.
the media.
So I wonder if baseball is going to change anything with the mask stuff. Well, I guess that's just for travel, so that probably wouldn't fall in line with them. Well, they removed it. That you don't got to wear.
There hasn't been mask mandates for a while in the stadiums.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. They took it off. I forgot you could enter clubhouses and all that stuff for reporters. But Lindsay Adler still got about 16 on her face. 2-2 on DJ LeMahieu. Man, we need some runs, guys. I'm still not liking what we're seeing from the offense. I'm not liking it at all.
Gary, I think it was you who had DJ and Hicks on the top of the lineup, right?
I did. And this is the thing. For me, you guys know I'm not the biggest Aaron Hicks fan. But one thing I will do is if I tell you I want Hicks hitting 7th, I want Hicks hitting 8th, and then he shows me I'm going to hit 350.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what you're going to show me, and these other guys are going to sit and point fingers and say, well, the wind, it was cold and my pussy hurts. No, if you're going to do that, then I want Aaron Hicks hitting leadoff. I want DJ LeMahieu, who's hitting, what is he hitting, 330?
Yeah.
And it's like, if you're hitting 330 or over 300, oh my goodness.
What the frig was that?
I don't know.
What is this team doing out there?
It sucks.
I'm a loss for words.
What the hell did I just see? What?
Pete, I don't want to make excuses for why I just don't want to be wrong. No, if Aaron Hicks, if I wanted him hitting 8th and he shows me he's worth putting up at the top of the lineup, do it. Put the guys who are hitting 195, like what we're watching right now on screen with Josh Donaldson, still a good player, hitting 195, not deserving to be at the top of the lineup, so you slide them down. Aaron Hicks, DJ LeMahieu, those guys should be up in the lineup. That's what the Yankees have to do. They have to stop worrying about these veterans' feelings or who's their mentor in the dugout or in the clubhouse.
That's right.
What does Aaron Boone look like on the sidelines? Tell everyone to kiss your ass. If you play good, you're playing.
Here's a chat. I love this. These are the Yankee fans that I really love, and maybe NyynewsTV isn't a spot for you then, my friend. But you obviously don't know what you're talking about. It goes, you guys don't know baseball. Cole is our guy. It's actually our guy, not ARE. Our guy. Support him. Okay, so you do understand us being critical of him means we're supporting him, right? You do get that. You do get us sitting back going, well, it's okay. That's not called support. That's not supporting your player. As my God, what a quick at bat. What kind of shit was that?
Another one looking.
Josh Donaldson takes it right down the pipe.
But these
and
people
Bad
were
Dog,
told
thank,
that
thank
if you're
you for sticking up
critiquing
for us on that one.
Pete, if you critique people, they think you're not a fan.
It's the stupidest thing in the world.
You're not
really
a fan.
Is. It's the dumbest thing ever. We're going to sit here and go, okay, here you go. Brian, you still there, buddy? Hope you're still there. Let's take a look at something real quick. You guys ready to hear this horror show? But look,
I'm ready.
He's our guy. I need you, Gary. I need you, Joe, to support this. Tell me how I should support this. 11 1/3 innings pitched this year. 12 strikeouts, 9 hits, 7 walks, 8 earned runs, a 6.35 ERA, 1.41 WHIP. Can anybody support that? How do we teach me how to support it?
Pete, you know what I know? Here's what I know. When I'm at Yankee Stadium, this is old Yankee Stadium. If my dad played poorly, if Jeter, not Jeter, because he never got booed. Anybody, Alex Rodriguez, if they played poorly, they were booed. Are the people who were at the stadium booing, were they not fans? Because last I checked, those were the goons. Remember the goons I was talking about a few episodes ago?
Yeah.
Those are the goons. We don't have goons anymore. Half of Yankees Twitter is a bunch of people looking at geek stats and saying, well, if you even critique anybody and you're not supportive, I'm not his parents, okay? I'm not watching my son play on the field.
Right.
I'm watching a man, a grown-ass man with a family making $36 million per season for the next 6 seasons after this season. You think I'm going to sit on the sidelines and go, and then say nothing when he does just pitches like dog shit. And he's surely going to make excuses because he made excuses each of the last 2 starts he's made.
That's right.
Both.
And I'm like we said this before too. There is no excuse that you can make being Gerrit Cole. You just can't do it. You really can't do it. And to sit there and go and even talk about support.
What is he saying?
We're all over our guy. We're all over our guy to be good. We're all over him. We want our guys to be good. But there's no level of support you can give to a pitcher that's been ass. Can't do it. He's the ace.
He's been a 5-starter in the big league since last July.
Yeah, and right there, look, Bad Dog's right what he said. He said, I'm not supportive. I'm just honest. That's right. That's 100% right. That's what we do here. Bad Dog, you do the same thing. We're just honest about what we say about this team, what we see. We put it out there. And you know what? And it's funny, too, because, again, as I said earlier in the show, some of you may not have heard, I appreciate Gary with his retweets of some of the stuff that the bigger networks are saying that we've been told you all. And now it's like a new mystery. Oh, look, hey, now we recognize it. No, bullshit. We've been there.
They don't recognize shit. They don't recognize anything.
We've been there. We've been done all that. We've been ahead of all that. Way ahead of it.
And it's kind of annoying to hear people say, like, all we do is critique. All we do is, like, point out the negative. But this team's been nothing but negative since last year. It's the same stuff.
Shit, you can critique. You're allowed to critique the team.
Damn right.
I'm showing up. We're paying $125 a ticket and bringing 135 people in June.
Facts.
Are we
We're
not
not
fans?
the
You're
real
welcome.
fans. We're not the real fans.
Oh,
You're
my
welcome.
God. That curveball is stupid.
Clark Schmidt
Oh,
is the real
shit.
deal.
Yeah. I again,
Man, I just want to see him start.
Joe, you've been with me for a while. What did I used to tell people about Schmidt and Davy Garcia? Everybody used to say that Garcia is the real guy. I said, nope. Everybody I speak to say Clark Schmidt is a starter. Garcia is going to end up in the pen. And this is when Davy was dominating. I told everybody Clark's better than him. Watch.
Well, he called that a strike? That's a terrible call. I think was the guy that told you about what he said about, was that the GSD guy in the chat?
No. That wasn't the person that said that. I forgot the guy's name that said it. Just a foolish kid.
He's about to come in here with his 20 accounts and agree with himself.
Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do on it. No, really. A lot of those like little hoodie accounts and all that stuff, it's the same kid. It's the same
kid.
It's the same people. They got like 20-something accounts. It's insane.
Same kid.
It's really insane. Is that not,
There's
that,
no
that's
damn
gotta be
effect.
like a fucking form of schizophrenia.
Yeah, it has no effect on us whatsoever.
No, none at all.
Because you can't make enough accounts to outmatch us.
Yeah,
That's the thing.
facts.
You can't make enough accounts. Good luck. It's not happening. Because I tell you right now, we were critiquing Aaron Hicks. I was on his ass on opening day. Immediately became a fan. Put him at leadoff. Put him at 2.
Ooh.
Is that not a fan? Critiquing him fair.
Yep, you're damn right. That's what we do.
Shit.
And the good thing is the overwhelming majority of pitch. Oh, that hit his hand. Ooh, that had to hurt. That had to hurt. All right. Miggy ain't always one to play with. Yeah, Miggy ain't always one to play with.
Who was
man.
it? Was it Austin Romine that he fought?
Yeah, Austin Romine, he fought him. Remember, that's the honestly, here's another thing. I'll tell you guys another story. If you guys remember, that's one of the days where I noticed who Gary Sanchez was. Because remember how we sucker punched him when he was on the floor?
Oh, my God.
That was messed up.
Yeah.
I remember that. And even as a Yankee fan, I said, that right there is messed up. That was messed up. He should have never sucker punched him like that.
And you know what? I respect Miggy for he was throwing hate. He was ready to swing.
Oh,
Yo,
yeah.
he was
Miggy's a
swinging.
beast. Miggy's a beast.
That hit him in the stomach.
It did. You're right? Ooh, right in the breadbasket. Well, that's going to be Cole's excuse now that he couldn't get a grip on the ball because how windy it was and cold.
Imagine that hit one of our players. They'd be out for the rest of the year.
All right. They'd be done for the season. Not hitting the head. Was hitting the stomach. Yep, just saw that. Brian says Sanchez beat him down. No, Sanchez sucker punched him. That's not beating somebody down.
I remember exactly.
Mickey was on the ground and he came out of nowhere and just sucker punched him when there was like 6 people on top of him.
Shit, I think I can beat Floyd Mayweather in a fight if 6 people hold him down. Like jump on him.
Can, of course. You just go ahead and get a sucker punch in there with a bunch of people laying on top of you. I beat you down, didn't I? Yeah. Damn right you did. Insane. Oh, guys, we are 6 away from 150. We might be able to hit 200 likes today, over 230 in here. Thank you so much to everybody. One request I have, if you guys got like a Facebook page or stuff like that, share this out to all your social medias.
That sinker is disgusting.
Yeah.
He's a fussy
gross.
pitcher, man. You know what?
It's a changeup.
You gotta get this guy into rotation, man. Stop playing around with these guys in the pen.
It said that pitch was 94. There's no way.
Yeah, I thought that was like a changeup at 90. But
It looks like a
sinker.
changeup. It's disgusting.
Yeah, it says sinker. The movement on it looks like a sinker because it moves so much. The pitch to Torkelson is swung on and missed. Beautiful slider. My God. Nasty stuff. Woo. Man, Torkelson stood no chance. This is a big league pitcher right here.
This is the type of starting pitcher we need against the AL East.
Yeah. Yeah, no doubt.
And by the way, guys, do you watch basketball at all?
I don't, unfortunately. I know a lot of people.
Really.
A lot of people in the chat do.
Do you? Okay, so do you know who Nikola Jokic is?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
Clark Schmidt looks exactly like him in the face.
I see it. Yeah. I know who
Same
you're talking
person.
about.
You never seen them in the same room. They're the same person. Jokic can play.
Badu steps up, takes a ball low. Good movement
Pete,
again.
Pete, look at those misses, by the way. Still a ball, still fell behind the guy, but they're not misfires.
Correct.
My God.
Correct.
He's missing in the location that pitch is moving, so that makes sense how he missed.
Yep.
Look at that changeup.
Yeah, he is absolutely filthy. You can see what everybody was talking about.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, man. I literally had somebody tell me, they were like, if the Yankee fans think Garcia's good, they're like, you got it. Wait till you see Clark Schmidt and he's up here and he's healthy. I was like, oh, all right, we'll see. And they know he's filthy.
I mean, if this guy could picture you trading Monty.
Oh, that's filthy. Look at that. My God. You know, I don't know. I think you I don't know. Francis is at the Mets game. Good for him. You missing it.
That was a good
You're
choice.
missing one. Good. I mean that's good hitting.
Damn, he beat that.
Yeah, that's a tough one right there.
The contact guys put pressure on you.
Yep. Hey, that's what it does. You're right. He's fast. He's out of the box quick.
Good for him.
That's what we got IKF for, but he's done none of that.
Well, I think the shift gave that one away too.
It did, yeah.
Yeah, because if that's IKF, I think he gets him. If he's regularly out short, I think he has him on that one.
See, I'm not even
Come on,
worried.
Clark, put
See,
him away.
Like Cole, I'd be worried right now. Like Schmidt,
Yeah, see?
I'm kind of laid back right now.
Well, with the way he's pitching right now, him facing Tucker Barnhart, I'm very comfortable. The way his pitches look, I'm very comfortable with him facing Barnhart. Chris Perez says 6-man rotation, gets Schmidt in there. Cole continues to pitch like shit. That might actually be an option, even though I really don't like the 6-man rotation. But hell, I mean, if Cole continues to struggle like that, you might need to get this guy. And the other thing you could do too is skip some starts and get him a start every now and then. You could make things work.
I think that would be the case with Sevy. I think they would skip a start or two.
Yeah.
And put him in there.
This is a lot of times I miss a chat or somebody saying something that I wish I could have got to. But thankfully, my fiance watches every single second of what we do. And she got this one from me. I want to read this from Dan Drake. Dan Drake says, this is a pretty cool one. He goes, first time watching you guys. It is awesome. Just realized that's Gary Sheffield Jr. I was a kid in high school batting third, wagging my bat like your dad back in the day because of him. That is awesome. We appreciate that, man.
Yeah, welcome aboard. You are not making a mistake, I promise you. And by the way, even if Clark Schmidt gives up a run here,
yeah, Clark,
at the very least, I can live with one of my best guys getting beat on a pitch because someone else earned it.
Yeah.
I can live with that.
Not just
I'm
watching
watching
everybody.
Gerrit Cole just shit in his bed. Like, I don't want to watch that.
Nope. 3-1. Come on, man. Don't do this with Barnhart. Go after this guy.
Yeah,
as Griminator says, do not walk this fucker. Yes, I agree. Do not walk him. It's pretty simple.
How are we throwing Tucker Barnhart 2-1 breaking balls?
You know, Cole, I know people are going to say maybe this is a little crazy. Cole is such a mental case. I really believe that because I actually heard that a lot in Pittsburgh, that he's very, very mental with his game.
Right.
All that squatting behind the mound, I really wouldn't doubt that's him thinking already ahead of, I don't have it today. Or like trying to regroup himself every couple of minutes. He just has nothing. He really doesn't. He's lost.
Sometimes you can't be so cerebral with how to fix the problem. Like sometimes you have to be like, I sucked and I have to hit spots. With 98, 99, if you hit spots, you should be successful. That's strike 3. Thank you.
Filthy.
Great pitch.
My God, that's nasty.
Great pitch.
Pitcher Ninja, where you at? You need to put that one on Twitter. Filthy.
That's disgusting.
Pablo Martinez says, wait, what? Gary Sheffield Jr. Yeah, that's Sheffield Jr. right below me. Tucker Barnhart called out on strikes. Beautiful pitch by Clark Schmidt. Good job. Good job.
Let's get the bats going, huh?
Let's get the bats going. Guys, I'll be back. I got to get some raisins.
Oh, God.
I'll be right back. It's raisin time around here.
Joe, who's up right now?
I don't even know.
I'm going to hit escape.
I actually have no clue. Maybe Hicks? No, not Hicks. I think DJ got out last. Gallo might be up.
Oh,
or
God.
Or Donaldson. No, it's Gallo. It's Gallo.
It is Gallo.
Donaldson, he struck out looking.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Looking at it right now, and I'm not happy with that. So we have Gallo leading off. This is the one rare instance where walking does matter. But I'm telling you guys right now, I'm not going to look at a player who walks and say, well, this is just a successful experience. No, walking is an amazing experience if you can also get hits. That's part of the process. Because if there's a man on second and third, I don't need you to walk. I need you to drive runners in. And unfortunately, that's not what we're looking at. So if we get a walk here, I'll be happy. I'll take it. That's right. Donaldson, I believe, struck out. Nestor. Shamir says Nestor and Sevy are the best starting pitchers now. I don't know where to go from here. We needed a number 2. Now we need 2 starting pitchers. Honestly, I don't think the Yankees need any starting pitching. I think they're just in trouble without Gerrit Cole being who he is, because no matter what, he's getting these starts. It does not matter. Doesn't matter how he pitches. So No, honestly, the Yankees don't need starting pitching. They need hitting. This lineup is just not good enough. It's not.
If Gallo could lead the way, I mean, not Gallo. If Cole could lead the way, we're good with pitching.
Yeah. Oh, we're fine. And honestly, if Gerrit Cole's not good, we can't win the World Series anyway. So, oh well. I mean, that's just how it works. When you give someone that type of contract, you have to weigh everything. And I guess we didn't realize that it could potentially go like this.
All right. What are we missing here?
You're missing Yes Network panning to Nestor Cortez.
Are they like saying that, hey, this is are they declaring him the new ace? This is it? Is it
I don't know. They might as well. He by far is our best pitcher.
Big Boy 97 says, I look at the Yankees rotation into my calendar and Cole is lined up for the 25th. That'll be interesting.
No way.
That's what he's saying.
Against Houston's lineup, I'll be damned.
Who the hell knows what his ERA will be by then? I got a bigger bowl today of raisins, by the way.
Beautiful.
All right.
Man, 0-2 already.
And by the way, how does Gallo miss that first pitch?
How does he miss that second pitch? Did you see that change up in the zone? That ball should have been creamed.
It's what you want.
My goodness.
Stephen Jeffrey said, I wanted Starling Marte. Cannot agree more. Yeah. Cannot. Athletes.
Nick says, how were the raisins? Nick, I am enjoying them live in front of everybody. They're delicious.
It's a nice pitch right there. It looked like a cutter.
Oh, God, I'm looking at it. I didn't think he called that a strike.
No, me either. It's a good pitch.
But
you earn that count, so you don't get to walk. You don't get to just stand around with the bat in your hand.
Well, the problem there, he was unlucky.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he was unlucky in that about.
And I'm also not a fan for even announcing that he struck out.
Oh yeah, you can't even do that.
So that's on us.
I mean, this 7, 8, 9 is it's horrific.
We got a raisins chat. We got a raisins chant in the chat. I love it. Raisins.
I really want to see that 7, 8, 9 in that Dodger lineup. I wonder what their 7, 8, 9 looks like.
Guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna create a Twitter war right now. I'm posting an unlucky Gallo picture right now, right after the strikeout. Posted, done. I did it. I'm sorry. I had to.
God.
I had to. All the 16-year-olds. Oh my God! How dare he?
I just sent a tweet in the group. Look at the with Cole and Kermit, the Kermit puppet. Oh my God.
Dude said he hasn't been the same since.
He really hasn't.
Gallo, Longheart Shepherd says, Gallo, the king of strikeouts. Well, apparently he makes enough contact to hit about 310. Bob Sacamano, yay. He says, he'll go on a DL with a dead arm. Oh, hope not.
Hey, we know about the strikeouts. Where are the home runs?
Bingo.
There's no bad luck with hitting home runs. Home run hitters hit home runs.
He doesn't have an RBI this year.
You mean to tell me that David Ortiz never got unlucky?
Oh, he beat that. Wow. Kiner Falefa. Base hit.
Hey, there he goes.
Yeah, he wasn't able to get a strong throw there.
Oh, yeah, it was off balance.
We'll take that.
That's speed. I'll take it.
We will take it.
I'll take it. Oh, walking a single today. I'll take it.
And remember what I told you? This was this yesterday, Pete? I said, I will take Kiner Falefa over Gallo and Gleyber any day.
Yes, you told me that.
Based on the fit in the team.
Yeah.
And not as the only addition, but as the guy perhaps that you have to keep until next year.
Well, that's the perspective of what we were talking about. I was saying how, and I talked about this on the pregame show, how Boone needs to have a short leash with some guys. And I said those three guys got to be guys you move. And when I brought it up in the chat, you said that he's one of the guys I would actually keep around more than Gallo and Torres.
Exactly. Because if I could have my way,
he definitely has more fit for us too.
And by no means, like Joe, I'm not going to sit here and defend his role on the team, but at the same time, he by far is the best fit between the three. I mean, are you kidding me?
No, easily.
I'm tired of watching guys try to hit home runs. I'm bored of it. If you're going to try to hit home runs, I want Juan Soto in there. Don't stop giving me these dudes.
He stole that base by a mile.
So he has two now.
Two in his game.
Good for him.
He's on base both times with 2 stolen bases too. I love it. You know, the
Wow.
thing is too about him is, you know, maybe he's just not a starter.
Right.
Maybe this is your guy that could play all over the infield. That's a good thing to have. Either way, it's a good thing to have.
Speaking of guys we played all over the field, do you guys see Tyler Waite's starting?
Killing the ball. Terrific.
Yeah, he's killing
doing
it over
terrific.
Good for him.
I'm happy for him.
It's a strike. He did not get the call.
You guys send him. You guys sending him again to third?
No, not here. I wouldn't.
No, not with I mean Hicks. This is so sad. I said not with Hicks on deck. Like
Well,
he's our 3-hitter.
He got
But
moved
honestly-
anyway.
Okay, well,
Hey, what is it? Is that no? Was that one? It's 2 outs.
I just had the biggest deja vu you've ever seen. Isn't Galarraga? Wasn't he number 58?
Andres Galarraga. Yeah. I
That
believe
looked
it
like
was.
Galarraga running over to first base right there. That was so weird.
I have more faith in Hicks bringing in Connor Falefa in right now than Cole striking somebody out.
Oh yeah.
That's so sad.
Oh yeah. The way
But he's on the left side.
the way Hicks has been hitting, I'll take it. I mean, look at those numbers: 357 a homer, 3 RBIs, 905 OPS. Getting the job done is Aaron Hicks. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. All right, Hicksy, let's get another one in for us.
I mean, he talked in the offseason. At least he's shown he could talk, and he's backing it up right
I
now.
mean, the 30-30 thing's a little crazy, but
That's
the
a little
30
crazy,
thing is
but-
on drugs.
yeah, he's on drugs with that one, but he swears he's Ken Griffey.
Sure does. Good take.
Yeah, it's a good.
By the way, Joey Gallo's hitting 129.
It's fucking terrible, man.
I
Chef,
feel
you
like he's a
didn't
geek in the world.
you
that's
didn't
trying to
believe
tell me
me.
that's acceptable.
you didn't believe me when I told you as a Yankee he's hitting under 160. He's hitting like 154 now.
No, that blew me away. I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
that's insane. That's what I'm saying. Like there's nothing you could say since he became a Yankee that said he's unlucky. He's been horrible. It's that simple.
The estimate at work, it's gonna add a box on his score sheet, and it's gonna put XDA because of all these kids on Twitter.
Oh yeah, they're gonna start adding a little shit. Like they're doing it more and more with analytic stuff.
I feel like I'm wrong still on that lineup I put out. I actually think Joey Gallo,
I really
if he
like that
plays,
lineup.
he should hit ninth. If he plays, he should just hit dead last. Should never touch the field unless he's the last hitter. At this point,
Not a bad idea.
Higgy, Trevino, and Kiner Falefa are better hitters than Joey Gallo.
My whole thing with Joey Gallo is honestly very, very, very simple. If you don't hit, you don't play. That's my thing with him. You like
And
I said, you got an outfield, right? You don't need him in the outfield. You got an outfield already.
No.
You already got an outfield.
And
Hicks
Higgy can't
could
hit
play
shit
center.
either.
Hicks could play center. Judge could play center field. You got 3 outfields. You got another DH you could throw in there. You could call
Florial
up
could
Flo.
play it
You could
better.
call up Flo.
Better game.
That's
I mean,
a nice pitch. Wow.
Very, very good pitch. But
I
that's
thought
my
he
thing.
missed
Like
that.
I don't give him the opportunity to continue to suck and just be like, "I'm gonna keep running you out there." No.
No.
Not happening.
And here's here's the thing. And Shamir says maybe not Higgy. No, Higgy is just as bad as Gallo. The difference is his balls are put in play like we just saw. There's a
Right.
chance for guys to make errors.
Yep.
Joey Gallo's not putting the ball in play. He gets up there, waves his bat, and stands up there and strikes out. That's what he's doing. He's shown it to us every single time.
Oh,
It's
that's
every
close.
game consistently. Can't watch it anymore.
Aaron Hicks with another 3-2 count.
Yeah. That's a good take. That's very close.
That was a really good take. Now
Ooh.
an inch inside, an inch a little over to the. Oh yeah, about an inch or so. That's a strike.
Oh,
Way out in front. He went back to the splitter again.
Pete, there's no way. There's no way that they can actually play Joey Gallo for this entire 2020,
Yeah, that's what I
2022
was gonna
season.
say.
There's no way.
No,
Can't
he's not
happen.
going to. That's what I was talking about earlier. I mean, they
No
could,
way.
And that's why I say, look, you got no commitment to these guys. If you notice your pitching is still doing this, you have to fix the offense early. You can't wait.
Has to.
You can't.
Yep.
It's been the same thing since 2018. You can't wait. You can't do it no more.
And at any
Good at
point,
bat.
whoever
Good
you
at
put
bat,
in there
Hicks.
for
Great
Gallo,
at bat from Hicks.
whoever you put in there for Gallo, he could bat 250, and the production's gonna be so much better than Gallo in there.
Joe, you about 220.
There's a guy in the minors right now who could hit 220. It's gonna
No
put up
question.
more production. Than Gallo.
Florio was hitting 300 up here. 2 homers, a few doubles, stolen bases. And all of a sudden,
I don't know what they're waiting for.
Well, he hit 205 in AAA. Well, right now he's not.
Guys, you know how I knew Joey Gallo was not the guy? I agreed with his opinion on the shift, and I still had enough self-awareness to realize he's not the guy who should be delivering that message.
Not at all. Not at all.
Are you shitting me?
You strike out too much.
You're sitting here talking about the shift. You strike out 220 times a year. Don't tell me about the shift. The person who can tell me about the shift is Bryce Harper. He's won 2 MVPs.
That's right.
He's the guy. And then you know what he said? I know what Bryce Harper really thinks about the shift, and he'll just go out there and say, there's no excuse. I'm here to make adjustments.
Yeah.
That's what he'll tell you. Because he's not going to make excuses. He's not.
Yep.
220 strikeouts, talking about the shift and where the second baseman is. Kiss my ass. Seriously. That's a joke.
Estevan
Like you as a
Florio
person.
in AAA. 258, 2 homers, 4 RBIs, 2 stolen bases, 891 OPS. Bring him up.
I would love to see Florio. Would love to see him.
23 at-bats in the major leagues, 304, a homer, 2 RBIs, 1 stolen base, 351 OPS. Bring him up.
I mean, this guy was going to make the team. This guy was going to make the team a couple years ago. Like,
yeah.
Oh my.
Come on, Judge. We need a homer in here, man. This guy got 1 homer, 1 RBI this year. It's game number 11. Get your shit together.
We need something here.
Come on, $360 million man.
Right.
Like right now, I need a homer right now.
I'd like to see a nice double in the gap.
Yeah, that too. Fuck. I would have stepped out there, man. He just stood there.
Oh, come on, Judge. Yeah, he definitely went around.
I thought he was going to step out.
Oh, God. If this guy in Cole doesn't do well, good luck. Good luck on the season if these guys don't perform.
I'm gonna smash something. Like I can't. I don't care if it's game 11.
Yeah, it's sickening. It really is. It's really sickening the way he's performing.
Stanton's been a little slow too, but I mean he hasn't been like
Not like him.
not like that.
Yeah, not like Judge.
We're really lucky they dropped the ball.
I said it. I said it. Remember? I was like, I still don't like how the first inning went. We're lucky.
They didn't drop that ball. We might be screwed.
I think we would be. I think we would be. Yep. Everybody's saying the same thing. Thank God they dropped that ball. Facts. Facts. Bob Sacamano says, first time listener, had a blast. See you guys next time. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for joining.
You guys follow? I know you guys follow Jared, right?
Who?
Jared Carabas.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I mean, I hate that I find his tweets so funny when he flames Cole. He posted a video of who was the I forgot his name from Barstool. I think you did the interview with him.
Hubs.
Yeah, it was Hubs. He was like, it was his excitement video when we signed Cole, and Jared tweeted it. It's really funny, but It's so sad. quick out.
Excuse me.
By the way, I put it in the airway on Twitter. I said, should be an out. That's out number
quick
one.
Out. I like it. I'll
I
take
said
it.
call up Esteban Florio. I tweeted it. Please.
You should.
What's crazy is none of these guys are getting called up. Every other team is calling up guys.
That's something that I was also talking about, is that's the weird thing with the Yankees, right? There was a stat recently, whatever draft I think Torkelson was in, most teams' first-round picks are already in the major leagues. The Yankees don't call nobody up, but they want to hold all these guys. So what are you doing with them? It makes no sense. They got all these guys that are top prospects, are doing this and doing that. Well, get them the hell up here. If you want to sell us on prospects, then why don't you give us a chance to see them? Makes no sense.
Exactly. There's 2 guys down there that could be called up, and they might have a better chance at making this team better right now.
No doubt. We got a super chat from Zach Brown, and she says, keep doing game season. You guys are better than everyone. Thank you, Zach. We appreciate that, and we will keep doing game season.
Game season. If we keep watching shit like this, it might be game day. They might let us on the field at this point.
For real.
They might as well. The 25th, I should be playing in right.
Imagine us covering the Yankees down there in the field.
That'd be crazy.
They wouldn't come out the dugout.
There'd be fights. There'd be fights during the game. Imagine me looking over, the Yankees losing, I see Boone. Forget it, I'll flip. They'll be dragging me out of the stadium.
I was at the game the other day.
I'll be like Joe Pesci in Casino.
Base hit to right. I think you mentioned it yesterday. It was you or Chris, where it was the last Cole game, and it was either pull him now or you let him ride, and then he got the out after Vladdy, and then they took him out in the 5th.
Yeah.
So I was
Christian.
standing.
Christian brought that up.
I was going off. I was
that up.
close to the dugout. I was flipping out. I was like, "You take him out now? So what are we doing?"
This team has no friggin' idea what they're doing. Oh my God! Look, the shift was just beat. Holy shit! Holy shift!
Is Esteban Florio not better than Joey Gallo?
He's better than Gallo. For this team, yes. For this team, he's better than Gallo. You know what's funny too about him? I know a shit ton about Esteban Florio. Esteban Florio, I've been saying this for years, and Joe and everybody else knows this that's been watching me. He's going to be a star somewhere. I really believe that. And maybe not as big as superstar. He'll be a starter that's really good. When you have a lefty who could flick his wrist and hit the ball in the gap, the left center field, the opposite field, easy, he's going to develop skills to keep getting better. He hits for power. Yes, he strikes out, but he runs great. He steals bases. He plays great defenses. He'll be the best defensive outfielder for the Yankees that they can have in center field. Easy. Not even close.
There's a guy out there right now that you could kind of compare him to, but I think Florio would have better power. To look at Kevin Kiermaier. He's not your best hitter.
Much better power, yeah.
Better power.
Speed is all there. Defense is all there. But here's the thing about Flo, and this is what people don't get when you compare players. For the New York Yankees, Flo's a better fit. He's a better fit for their lineup. And that's not sitting me saying, well, he's going to be a much better player than Gallo forever. I'm not saying it. What I'm saying is for the Yankees, he is a better fit than Joey Gallo. He is.
What about Peraza? Is Peraza not better than Gleyber right now?
Gleyber,
anybody's better than Gleyber.
Because I'm here to tell you right now, if
anybody's
Peraza,
better than Gleyber.
Do you remember the way Brian Cashman was talking about Peraza during spring training?
Yes.
When was the last time he talked about Gleyber like that?
Never. What he said about Gleyber a few years ago was he's not a shortstop. We recognize that, and he puts him right back out there now.
There you go.
But
there's your answer.
What he says about Peraza is that Peraza is a fielder that can field up here. He is ranked by Baseball America as the Yankees' best defensive player in the minor leagues. So he's that good. He could play second or short. It doesn't matter. And hitting-wise, he's gotten off to he's in a little bit of a slump in AAA. But I think everybody knows that he has far more potential than both of those guys of being a regular up here in the majors. And again, comparing on what these guys are doing now, this is the problem with what a lot of people are focused on too much with the Yankees is, well, is Gleyber going to turn it around? How long do you ask that question until you got to say enough is enough? It doesn't work here.
They're going to say we gave up on him. After the season, they're going to be like, you quit on him. That people really think you've got all day.
nuts.
Like we've got a decade
Nah,
to watch
they're-
Gleyber Torres.
Anybody says that you're literally out your mind, batshit crazy. You're batshit crazy. You really are. You really are. It's really that simple. As that's ball 4, first and second, one out. This is what you do not need. You do not need a run being given up here at all. Definitely don't need a run given up. This Yankees offense, I'm telling you guys, if Detroit takes the lead, this game's over. If Detroit grabs the lead, forget this one. I have no confidence in this team looking to score. None. Guys, we got about 220 people in this. Try to hit that 200 mark on the likes. We're at 165. And if you guys don't mind, share this out. Grounded to short. Donaldson cuts in front and gets the runner at second base. Very, very close.
See, now, say we keep seeing this, because what the front office and like everybody down there is expecting, they're expecting the lineup to get hot. But like, say we're 2 months in, a month and a half in, are you expecting something?
Let me tell you
anything.
Let me tell you something right now, and I'll be a spoiler alert for everybody. This lineup's never gonna get hot for a long, extended period of time throughout a season.
No, it'll be 3 or 4 days in a row.
Yeah, that they don't have. They don't, and that's again, that's just being a smart baseball fan. They don't make enough contact. They have too many guys in a lineup that probably shouldn't be starting in many places. That's just truth. So I don't expect. That's what I've been saying. You gotta have a short leash. You can't sit back and go, I hope they're gonna change. I hope something's gonna get better. I think they'll get better. They're on the cusp. No, bullshit. You can't do that. You gotta move on. You gotta move on early this year.
So are they trying to tell me that the Yankees are just unlucky?
Apparently, yeah. Apparently, that's like the push. That's like
So
the new narrative.
Pete, let me ask you this question. Would you say the Astros lineup was good last year?
Yes.
What about the year before?
Yes.
So the Astros are consistently, because you have to keep in mind when I bring up Houston, they are in my mind, other than maybe the Dodgers, the best lineup in baseball.
They construct lineups very well too.
You have to be better. That's why they always get brought up. We have to be better than them. They don't wait on luck. If you navigate that lineup of Altuve, Tucker, Alvarez, they're not getting unlucky. They're better.
They're just better. That's right.
That's what it is. It's not bad luck. There's a reason that all these players that you have to look at fit and spin and exit velos. Nobody's talking about exit velos in Houston. They're saying, hey, that ball went out the yard, but hey, for fun, let's look at exit velos. That's in the context of how they use exit velocity. We look at it as a almost like a positive for a player, literally for his entire player development. Oh, well, he has high exit velo. Doesn't matter if he gets hits.
Correct. That's
Doesn't matter.
That's right.
I think people are sleeping on the Astros this year. So if they go out there and they add another pitcher, which honestly they probably will, and they add another hitter, which they don't need to, I think they go back to the World Series again.
Isn't Verlander looking pretty good too?
He
looks amazing.
Good. Really good.
My goodness.
And they have I think Lance
struck
McCullers
him out.
Is out, right?
That's good job. That's a big out. That's a big out. Yeah, McCullers I think is still out.
Yeah, McCullers is out. That's why if they add another pitcher, which I honestly think they will. Like, I don't know. AL is theirs.
Yeah, Clark is looking pretty strong, man. I like what I'm seeing from Clark Smith. We are entering the top of the 5th inning, 3-2 game. Anybody new in here who just entered, Gerrit Cole shit the bed again. Another terrible performance from Gerrit Cole. Horrible, unbelievably bad, to be honest. I couldn't predict this one.
Neither.
I couldn't. Like, if somebody was like, okay, he's going to have a bad start, like, what, like 5 innings, 3 runs? I never would be like, oh, no, he don't even make it out of the second. Get the hell out of here. No way.
Yeah.
No way.
I thought he was going to finally give us that length we wanted. because of this lineup, but I guess not.
I just thought eventually he's gonna start finding command of the fastball and be all right, but he just hasn't. That pitch has been nowhere near good.
To overview that's an inning and 2/3 from Cole, 1 hit,
God.
2 runs, 5 walks, and
Whew.
3 strikeouts. His ERA on the season is 6.35. Clark Schmidt came in essentially as an emergency, just as an emergency. Honestly, wasn't expecting to come into the game at all.
Yep.
Was probably sitting on his thumbs, came out in the freezing cold, has thrown 2 1/3, 2 hits, no runs, 1 walk, 5 Ks. His ERA on the season is 1.42.
30 likes away from 200, guys. Let's get us there. We appreciate you. Yeah, Richard says just wait till Wesneski comes up with the dirty slider of his. Yeah, he has a very good slider, throws hard too. And there's
Did you
the
guys
guy.
Get blacked out
No,
for a second?
No, I
Now we're
just
good.
I see everything there.
Oh, now we did, yeah.
Now I did, yeah. So you're definitely.
What is going on with the US Network?
It's probably for
this
the
year?
best.
They said I want to keep you guys sane.
Hal might have forgot to pay his bill.
Could be that too. I wanted to bring up, what was I talking about? I wanted to bring up a player, I think. Maybe I'll remember. Scott H says liked and subscribe. Oh God, tap right back to the mound. He's really gotten cold, man.
Alvarez is hot already.
Oh, that's what I wanted to bring up.
He's lucky.
I mentioned this earlier. All those videos and things I made about Seiya Suzuki coming to the Yankees really makes me look smart, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Unfortunately, he's not here, and he got a cheap-ass deal.
He's just lucky. That's all it is.
Oh,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah, you're right. I forgot it's probably luck. Damn it. I hate that damn luck. It's like Mush. Remember Mush from the Bronx Tale?
Eddie Mush.
Eddie Mush. He said if I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
Funny, dude. That's Gallo in real life.
That's Gallo in real life.
That's
Eddie
Gallo.
Mush. Eddie Mush.
What the hell is that? Guys,
Yeah, he's
Picture
swinging.
Mush.
I don't know what he's swinging.
Pete, this is what they want you to
They
believe.
want to go home.
They want you to believe that Aaron Hicks is hitting 357 and Joey Gallo's hitting 129 strictly based on luck and not based on anything else.
Such bullshit, man. It's such bullshit.
What are you watching? I was told today that Joey Gallo is a better player by multiple people than DJ LeMahieu.
No way.
Oh, I was told by multiple
way.
people.
Oh, yeah,
they're
I saw
there.
that. I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that. They were. Yeah.
They
you
sure
kidding
were.
me?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's a nice
my
pitch
God.
there.
Very nice pitch. Yeah, it's true.
Oh, yeah.
I saw that.
That's what I was told.
Bad Dog is calling a Stanton bomb here. Let's see.
I hope he's right.
Oh, Stan got back into the count. I like that. Let's do something here.
3-2.
Is this Willie Peralta? It is.
It is, yep.
Okay.
Everybody in the chat saying, who the hell said that?
Yeah, I don't know how you can
Yeah,
go out.
no, that's ridiculous.
I don't even know how you joke about that. Like, I can't even joke about that.
They're nuts. They really are. They're absolutely nuts. I always say it's funny because they'll do anything. They'll do anything.
Whoa.
They'll do anything to stay with a guy. But man, oh man, it's such a
missile.
joke. This is gonna be a bullet. I can already tell.
Yeah, that was a bullet.
Bam! My God.
Like he shot a gun or something.
Yeah, for real. Shit. Well, Bad Dog's not a homer, but he hit a bullet up the middle. I'll take a
Need
base
more
hit.
of it.
We need more
More
of
of
them,
that,
that's right.
please.
So you're not gonna see like Judge and the good thing about Judge and Stan, they haven't been giving us the home runs, but they've been getting base hits.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, them being down is 270, 260, 250.
Yeah.
That we can deal with. We can deal with a 4 or 5 players hitting 240 or 250.
Right.
But when
that's
you're
right.
looking at the lineup and Rizzo's hitting 200, you're looking at the lineup and Donaldson's hitting 190, 129 right behind him. You're not going to score
No, you're not.
because you need to string together hits. So batting average at some point has to matter. It's got to matter somehow.
You know why it matters? People wanted Gallo and Gleyber over DJ. And look at DJ's down year last year. We called that a down year.
Yeah, 270 something, the most hits on the team.
And they said he sucked.
Yeah.
Those nerds said he sucked.
Bad Dog Sports says Eddie Mush cost the Yankees the 1960 World Series. Oh, man. It's funny because every time I'm in here with Gary, right, I talk about the movie The Bronx Tale. So Gary's going to have to watch The Bronx Tale at some point.
Yeah,
so
it's going to be, me and Priscilla are going to watch it.
You guys are going to love it. It's honestly one of my favorite movies of all time by far. Easy. Okay. Easy one of my favorite movies of all time.
No.
Joey Gallo.
That's drilled. Oh, man. Can't do nothing about that.
No, he wasn't unlucky there. If that was Gallo, he was unlucky.
Right. He's not allowed to be called unlucky.
Joey Gallo might be the reincarnation of Eddie Mush.
Wait, hold on.
It might be.
It might be.
Greg Lev in the chat says 15 Ks for Donaldson. Is that true?
This year?
Yes.
Yeah, I guarantee you it's true. I've seen him strike out a ton of times. I'll double check.
No,
Judas.
How many times he struck out today? Once? I know it was once.
Once, yeah.
One time. So on the year, he has struck out a total of
15.
Yeah. No, 16 now.
Oh yeah, because it's not updated.
It's not updated, so he struck out 16 times already.
But how many of those 16 are looking? Because he's been striking
a
out
a lot.
I think you could see that somewhere.
Yeah.
Now, the movie that you guys have to watch is Division III Football's Finest. Best movie ever.
Division III Football's Finest. Never heard of it.
It's about
negative war.
It's about a Division III football program that gets taken over by this lunatic coach.
By a socialist named Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
It is a liberal arts college.
Oh, great.
Come on, Donaldson.
It's as anti-PC as a show could be.
Oh, wow.
Man, I still would have preferred Urshela over Donaldson.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at the price, I agree. There's no question.
At the price, 100%.
I mean, I think Donaldson ultimately will be a better pickup, but
at the price, it's not worth it.
But the price, it's dog shit.
That's where I'm staying at with that one. Is that ultimately, I think he'll do a little something. Donaldson reminds me of a Heat guy. Like when it gets the summer months, he's going to tear the cover off the ball for a little while.
I don't have doubts on Donaldson. I to be honest with you, I think he's going to be fine. But yeah, the pickup was just stupid for the price.
It's a very weird pickup.
I just can't get over that. It could have been Urshela and Correa.
He went right there.
Oh, yeah, he definitely went around.
Oh, what?
My God, they gave him that one. Holy shit.
They've been calling him too all day.
Ooh, how did he not swing?
Scott says, what do you think Cole's go-to excuse will be tonight? Wrong answers only. Well, I don't think you can have a wrong answer with him. Who the hell knows? Who the hell knows what that guy's going to say? Who the hell knows what he's going to say? I got a feeling he's going to talk about the wind and the cold. He couldn't get a grip.
Scherzer no-hitter through 5.
Oh, God, here we go.
Put in the chat. Oh, yeah, because they have a doubleheader.
I was about to say, they must
Francis
have a doubleheader.
At the game, too.
Oh, yeah, Francis is over there. That's
Francis, we need you to leave. Can't have
right.
Taking over New York. Mets only have one no-hitter still, I think. Santana. A long time ago.
Bars, not bars. I was about to say Barstool. Bad Dog Sports says by the end of the season, we're gonna have Chef feasting on cannolis and quoting the Bronx Tale. I agree.
At this point, I just feel like a grandpa and an old folks home talking about the last World Series we won.
I know, right?
Doesn't it
feels that way, doesn't it? Oh, you're eating applesauce.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we had raisins. Okay, everybody in the chat, raisins or applesauce? Who do you got? Raisins or applesauce?
Wait, Pete. What about this?
What do you got? The pretzels?
Yeah.
Or pretzels? Pretzels, raisins, or applesauce? Who got the W today?
We're really old men in here.
We're old as shit. Oh, my God. We are old as shit. Pretzels, raisins, and applesauce.
This organization is aging us.
It is aging us, man. We are not that old at all. I'm the oldest guy in here. That's sad. And I'm only 32, so I mean, I'm not up there. And the way I act like I'm 6, so that's all right. I'll take it. All right, applesauce right now is in the lead. I don't get it.
My girlfriend says that every day to me. She goes, "I can't believe you're older than me."
Really? Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
she thinks I'm 21.
There we go, William.
Well, my kids laugh at me because my kids are like, yeah, you act like you're 6.
Oh yeah.
I'm cool. I'm cool with acting like I'm 6. I don't give a poot. Anybody's gonna give me raisins? Nobody says raisins. Bad Dog was eating yogurt. Everybody got apple. I think applesauce. I got a couple of pretzels in there. Joseph said raisins. I got another raisin in there. I like that. Kerm says applesauce is disgusting. I gotta disagree with that. I'm a fan. Kerm.
He said
Kerm, you can kiss my ass.
Just GSD says pork chops with that applesauce. I'll tell you what. Now that's good. Pork chops and
What?
applesauce
What was that?
go very well together. Pork chops with applesauce.
Are you being serious?
Yeah, no, it goes really good together. It's a really good taste. Well, pork with sweet stuff is usually good. So pork with applesauce is really delicious.
I've never heard that.
I got a few more raisins. Look at all the raisins coming in here. Come on. There are raisins in the house. One bag Doodle says cereal. What's cereal got to do with this? There's raisins in cereal. I think he likes
the
raisin
raisin nut brand is unbelievable.
See, what are you talking about, Gary? You like raisins.
No, I do. No, I like sugar covered raisins.
Oh, okay. You like the real, like the raisins that are not healthy.
Oh, they're dog
It's
shit
kind of like
for
when people
you.
like
They're
I said
horrible.
last time. They want almonds and they get like the glazed covered almonds.
No, like I'll eat
like
peaches,
candy.
but they're the canned peaches, like the ones that are just covered in sugar.
I tell you what's one of the best snacks of all time. The
I do,
chocolate covered
David.
pretzels.
I have some
Chocolate covered
downstairs.
pretzels?
They're very
Banging.
good.
Oh my God. All right, what the hell we got going on in the game here? I forgot.
This is the
Donaldson
state of
lost.
Yankees baseball. We're talking about applesauce and pretzels.
Applesauce and raisins. Bad Dog, I always got granola in my yogurt. Every time I eat yogurt, gotta have granola in it. And raisins, by the way. Richard went with raisins. Raisins.
Guys,
showed up.
look what the Yes Network is showing in Gallo's last 6 games.
No, please don't tell me.
No, it's.
Oh yeah, 1 for 18, 8 strikeouts in the last 6 games. I'm surprised they don't have a little note on the bottom saying its expected average is supposed to be 310 during that stretch. I tell you who's applesauce. Gallo's applesauce when he's up there.
There's so many things I want to say and I just can't say it. I know who'd be excited about those stats.
Oh, he's what is he down? 2-0 already? I'll take it. You would think a guy like him, right, when he's down 2-0, you're like, all right, you get something in the play. A guy this big should just cream the ball. But he'll probably quickly be 3-2 this at bat any second. Or 2-2.
You know what? For the rest of the season, I'm just going to sit here and hope that this at bat that I'm looking at is going to be the at bat he shocks the world.
I hope so.
That's the way
I
I'm
can't
going
wait
to
till he
treat
hits
it.
a homer, Gary, and we have like 46 tweets at us.
Oh, 100%.
Fouled away. All right, guys. That's 2-1. Let's see the 2-2.
I think those tweets are pre-made every at bat.
They are. They're ready to go. They got it. They got us
100%
loaded
the
in.
drafts.
Yeah, they got us loaded in all the time, ready to go.
All 20 accounts open on different tabs, just ready to hit send.
Oh man, I tell you guys, this is funny. It's almost comical at this point.
Yo, what is this blackout stuff?
I haven't seen it yet. It was doing that to me the other day too.
This is on cable. This is just the Yes Network. This
Yeah,
is
because
not-
I'm getting it too, and I'm on the actual
Well,
Yes
Gallo
app.
fouled another one off.
Told you, 2-2.
He just lost it. I would have just had him.
I
not
told
swing.
you. I told
There's
you.
no way he
2-2.
strikes out again.
Oh, he is.
Are you guys ready for his signature
There's no way.
strikeout?
He is.
There's no way.
He is. And my father's
Yeah,
gonna
there's no
message me.
way.
This guy sucks. Immediately
I'm texting-
upon the strikeout.
I'm texting Middlebrooks right now.
Do it.
'Cause
Signature
he-
strikeout. He got him. Let's go. He struck him out.
No,
He
get the fuck out of here,
Fucking
Joe.
sucks.
Joe, you're
He
joking me.
sucks.
Get out of here,
He
Joe. I'm about to
sucks.
see the pitch. And here's the
way.
2-2 pitch. Struck him out. I can't believe it. Oh, my God. You can't make this stuff up.
He
There's
sucks.
no way.
You can't make
I'm
this
texting
stuff
him right
up.
now. I'm texting
I'm
him
gonna-
right now.
I'm gonna do this signature at him, and I'm gonna get my bat and show Gallo where he needs to put the ball to the bat.
I'm
The
telling
bat
you,
to the
man.
ball.
We need Adam King on here. Blatantly rigged. It says
He starts
blatantly
crying.
rigged. The best is when he gets mad, he starts screaming, "There's no fucking way that you can hit that! It's impossible! Impossible! Here's your pancakes, honey. Thank you!" I mean, There's no friggin' way that
His mom-
this is even allowed to happen this way.
His mom's sliding his Apple Jacks under the door.
Under the, he got like a little cat door or some shit.
No,
with a lock
one
on
video, he goes, his mom walks in, he goes, not now.
Oh yeah, remember he got mad?
Screaming.
Oh,
He was like, not now. The fucking Yankees are losing. Dude,
Hey, he blocked me.
man. I mean, he blocked me like everywhere, but he's
Oh
still.
my God.
Apparently, me and Gary are in cahoots with Aaron Hicks, and we're paying him to throw games. It doesn't look too good considering he's the best hitter on the fucking team. You couldn't pick Joey Gallo?
wait a minute. Is that why? Okay, so I put a lineup that he should hit leadoff or 2. Does he think I have him as this undercover agent?
I think so, yeah.
He does.
Apparently, me and you are in cahoots to destroy the Yankees this year. Imagine if people actually took him seriously. Thank God they don't.
Is he a real person?
Yeah, he's real. He's real.
You should
is,
watch his tutorials on how to hit a
Oh
baseball.
God,
How to
that's
run.
hilarious. He has Olympic running speed. He's an Olympic runner, basically. He's done everything. This guy's unbelievable.
He's also he's umpired MLB games. Retired MLB umpire.
Oh yeah, that's right. Retired MLB umpire. Oh, Michael King's his cousin. Yeah, Michael King's his
And
cousin.
Gary Sheffield Jr., the undercover agent
Yep.
with News TV. They started podcasts to ruin the team.
Yes.
Oh my God! Remember the whole thing with Clint Frazier?
Oh, that was great. He created some fake report. Oh, no, some guy like DM'd him and was like, I got quotes from Clint Frazier. And his name was what was it again? Frank Luce, not Frank Lucchesi. It was the stupidest Italian name you could ever think of. It was one of the funniest things. And it's funny because I messaged Adam one day and I was like, bro, you should really just run with this as a comedy sketch. It's hilarious.
It's so funny.
Like, it's really friggin' funny. I'm not even joking. It's really funny. But he takes everything so seriously.
Pete, you know who he is? Did you ever see the Disaster movie?
Which one?
It's like basically this.
Oh, the comedy one that makes fun of all of it?
Yeah. What is it? I think it's called the Disaster Artist or something. He's
yes. About what's his name? About the guy. Oh man, what's his name?
He's like a producer.
Wagyu or whatever his last name is.
He's like a producer that no one knows who
yeah.
he is, and he's super rich.
Yeah, he's super
feel like
rich,
that's Adam
and he
King.
just makes horrible movies and everything.
Horrible movies. Oh, it's so funny.
Pete, you know what Adam's gonna send you after this?
Oh
after the
God,
show?
he's gonna cut this out and be
send
like,
you a season to see with a fake lawyer name at the end.
yeah, Frank Lucchesi. God, look at Clark Schmidt, man. He's not fucking around today.
I'm gonna send him fake reports. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start sending him fake.
Somebody did that to him.
I'm gonna start doing it. I'm gonna do it. Because he's probably listening to this right now. He's gonna forget.
You should
forget in a week.
You should message him and be like, hey, is there any way I could pay you under the table to stop blowing my cover on Aaron Hicks?
I'm just gonna tell him I'm with the CIA. Me and Aaron Hicks are with the
Pete's the mole.
CIA.
Pete's just the mole letting us in.
Oh, it's actually a sting what we're doing on the 25th. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the Disaster Artist is the movie about the movie The Room.
Yes.
That's like the funniest thing you'll ever see in your life, watching the scenes from that movie. You're tearing me apart, Lisa!
What the hell is Hicks wearing? He's not a QB. Why is he wearing that?
Oh, part Heat.
Oh, the fanny?
Yeah, part
He's
for
got
Heat.
a little one right in front.
I think Donaldson has one on his back, too. Oh, that's hitting the center field. And there's Aaron Hicksey. Make the catch. Kenneth Corn.
If we didn't have Clark Schmidt, we'd be screwed.
Oh, man, I'll tell you, this team's not going to score either. That's why I said if they ever take the lead, the game's over.
Did we win this game 3-2?
If we win the game, it's 3-2. Mark it down. If we win this game today, it's 3-2. They're not winning it any other way.
If Schmidt goes 6 and we're still 3-2, I think we win.
Guys, we are 14 likes away from 200. Let us hit that 200 number. Man, we've had well over 200 every second of this game season live. That is awesome. Thank you,
Keaton,
guys.
Joe, I really think we made a mistake. We could have been the Dodgers fans are just having a blast.
Yeah, they are.
We're watching dudes like Freddie Freeman. Oh, he went deep in his first at bat. He's hitting 350. Trey Turner's got a 22-game hit streak. Oh, Clayton Kershaw's got a no-hitter into the 7th. Like, what are we doing in New York?
Yeah, we're
having no fun. Can someone do anything?
Facts. Shamir said, "You're tearing me apart, Cashman." Oh man.
I mean, credit to Clark Schmidt. Dude's a G.
Yeah, Clark Schmidt is dealing, man. He's out there. He's doing his ting. He's doing his ting. What is Francis saying in the chat here? Meanwhile, Scherzer has a no going here in the 6th. Sickening.
Incredible. I was told he would be a terrible signing in New York because he's 37.
I know. Christian just said the same thing. It's not too cold for Schmidt, though, so what's the problem? Yep, facts. Damn, man, Gary, why did you do this to me, man? I have an issue, like, with me. I'm one of those guys, if I hear, like, a song, I got to hear the whole song. If I start thinking about it, I got to listen to it. Now I got to go to that friggin' clip and watch scenes from that movie after this.
So funny. And Michael Caputo says, Sheffield, what about Matt Olson? Matt Olson's hitting like 648.
Yeah, he's hitting like 700 this year. So, like, I mean, everything's going well.
I knew he'd do better in the NL, too. He's going to do so. He could win MVP if he wants.
Matt Olson was the most perfect fit we could have had.
Matt Olson. Joe loved Matt Olson.
Darling Marte.
Man, I had him coming here since 3 years ago.
Yeah, you did. You've been on that one.
People said I was nuts. They're not trading him.
Well, that goes to show you NyynewsTV because Christian was the same way. Christian was calling it a while back too to get him over here.
It was so obvious that he was getting traded. But nah, Yankees not just Yankees were in it.
Oh, Lindor, I didn't know that. Lindor walked off in the first game.
He's been off to a good start too. Everybody has.
Cano's been doing pretty well too, right?
Yeah, Alonso too.
Hey, they're gunning for it, man. They're gunning. Hey, that's what when you got an owner like they got now and a guy that really wants to win, look, that pumps you up.
Oh,
that
totally
pumps you
agree.
up to go do it, man. That pumps you up to, every day go out there, look, where the class of the league, really. Got to feel that way. You got to go out there. Isn't Bassett doing very good too?
Yeah.
Yeah, Bassett's freaking terrific, man.
That's correct.
Bassett is terrific. I love that guy.
You know, I just realized, Pete, Joey Gallo's hitting 125. I don't think I've ever seen a player hitting under 100.
Bro, he's he's over 65 games with the Yankees, hitting almost under 150 now.
He might be under 150 after today.
Well, put it this way. He was at 157. So he's in the low 150s now as a Yankee. Over 60 games. It's not a sample size anymore. It's almost half a season. It's impossible.
Wow.
It's funny because I think we were talking about it in here, actually. Chef, you might have been on this one. When somebody was like, what's the over-under? Is he going to hit more than 26 homers? And I was like, I don't think he is. I don't know.
I said 24.
Yeah, I was like, maybe 26. I don't know at this point anymore. This is getting scary.
I don't know how he gets a ball off his bat to leave.
This is getting shockingly
bad.
I
think Gallo, during the summer,
he'll run into him.
I think Gallo's still, he has to. I mean, he's literally only trying to hit home runs every at-bat. There's no way he doesn't hit 24. And I'm not even saying like I'm predicting he's going to hit 24, but it's like, how can any nerd defend this? A person hitting under 160 who doesn't hit home runs.
You can't, Chef. Anybody with common knowledge and common sense is not defending this. They're just not. You want to defend a guy he was in Texas? Fine. You got a beef. He had 220-something, 223. You could make a debate there and go, maybe 10 to 15 more hits drop in without the shift. Maybe.
Right.
So he's a 240 hitter. Great.
My God, they dropped it again.
I can't see anything. My thing is frozen.
I was in foul territory?
Yeah, they dropped it.
Oh.
Yeah, my whole game day is just completely frozen.
Dude, he's got to catch those balls. That's insane.
You guys are going to have to take this one because I don't see anything.
Well,
Yeah.
what's this guy's name first?
Spencer Torkelson.
Yeah, I think
He's a
that's
good
like
player.
Top prospect.
second or third.
Yeah. But obviously the wind is playing a huge.
Was it
impact
fair or
on him.
foul?
It was foul.
Okay.
It was foul, thankfully.
Yeah, I'm not seeing shit here. This sucks. Oh, I can't even exit the thing. Oh, there it goes. Now it X'd off.
IKF has a 1-2 count right now.
All right, let me see if I could reload this again and get back in the game here.
You found another one off? Yeah, he's fighting. He's got to get on top of one of those fastballs.
Who's up right now?
IKF.
IKF. Oh, let me see if I could get this loaded back up. Maybe go here. Paste. Good old IKF. All right, let's see if this works now.
The pitcher was just standing there with his.
All right, I'm back in.
Fly out to center field.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep. I just got back in and I saw the pitch and the fly
There we
out.
go.
Run for IKF right there. How far you hit that?
Yeah, that's probably the furthest ball he's ever hit in his career. Poor IKF.
Bless his heart.
Yep, bless his
It's all
heart.
right. Babe Ruth is up.
Oh, God. Babe Higashioka.
He's about to hit under 100.
Yeah. 7 more likes away from 200, guys. Let us do it. Let's get there. Let's get there.
I don't think I liked it yet. There we go.
Now even closer. 6 more to go. Start the countdown here.
Damn, I thought that ball would fall. Fly out to left field with Higgy.
When I watch these games, I don't even do anything on Twitter. Like, I pay no mind at all to Twitter.
Oh, me either.
So I don't even know what all those nutcases over there are talking about right now.
I can't look at Twitter while watching the games. I don't know how people do it.
Well, there's 2 outs that'll bring up the best player in the team, Aaron Hicks. Can't believe I'm saying that.
I'd
But-
love for him to pop one out right now.
I'm also not gonna bullshit. So far this year, I've been wrong on Hicks.
The 2 hitters we have hitting 300 are hitting first and fifth.
Yeah, doesn't make any sense.
Where's the logic in that?
I have no idea. This team doesn't.
Another blackout. What the
this
heck?
team, this team makes no logical sense.
Who is controlling these yes games behind the scenes?
Who the hell knows?
It's probably Hal.
Could you imagine? I actually feel sorry for Hal Steinbrenner. He's sitting in a yacht right now,
Chilling.
looking at this game, going, "I spent $260 million."
Oh, I'd be so. Well, that's
I would
why
be
you know.
livid.
Well, that's why I'm
I
saying
drive
like.
the yacht into the stadium. With that.
This is
You and me
incredible.
both. Well, that's why I always say along the lines of, I don't know if I feel sorry for him or I feel pity for him because you're the boss. You're accepting this.
Yep.
You're accepting this. You could easily come out right now tomorrow and go, nope, everything changes. That's it. I'm done. I'm not watching this no more. I'm done with it.
Oh, what I would do to be able to do that.
Oh my God, me too. He'd be my hero. He'd become my hero overnight.
I completely agree.
My jaw would drop. I wouldn't know what to do.
Man, if he ever manned up and said, you know what, I'm not tolerating this. They're making me look like an ass at this point. I come out do a press conference. Cashman's fired. Boone's fired. We're restructuring everything. Mid-year.
If they were fired tomorrow, I'd be all over the train. I'd start a hashtag.
Oh, me too.
If he went out
this
there,
team, World Series team. I'm telling you, they'd
Yep.
be much better. Much better.
but they could have. We had Buck Showalter out there. He would have came here over the Mets. If you would have just told him. That's but Booney.
Richard's yes is being hacked by Putin.
Benjamin.
Wow, we
That
just
is
blasted.
stopped.
Yep.
And is out
Ground
number 3.
ball. Hicksy on the move.
I thought he'd try to beat that out.
Easy play down there. We have surpassed 200. We are at 205 likes. That
There we
we're
go.
probably closing in on a record for a game season live, actually. I got to double check that, see what the record of all time is. I know we got 200 on the last one, too.
I mean, we're easily hitting 10K subscribers before the June 25th.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. That'll be absolutely awesome. That's the goal. That is definitely the goal. Or if not, hit it that day. I'm going around to everybody.
Oh, that would be fire.
Sub.
Everybody
I'm
make
gonna even-
another account.
I don't even go to the nerds. Sub. Hey, nerd, remember me? Oh, you're the FIP guy, aren't you? Yep, that's me, Mr. FIP. FIP you.
And also, I just want to get ahead of this for everybody who's watching this with us today. Tonight, I should say. I apologize deeply for what you're watching right now on this television set. This is wet dog shit. And there's no other way that you can possibly contort what we're looking at. It's not bad luck. It's not anything that you can possibly describe other than bad baseball. It is poor baseball.
Yep.
And I can tell you, after watching, I've been watching Yes Network since 2004. So, because essentially that's when I became a fan.
Yeah.
This is bar none. And I know we've been incredibly lucky with some great teams. This is by far. And from my perspective, this is worse than what we saw last year.
It is worse than last year. I said the same thing the other day.
And I'm not even joking, because when you look at the team, you can say, okay, well, Gerrit Cole is worse than he was last year. We're also more expensive than we were last year.
That's right. By a lot. By a good amount. By a good
There's
amount.
no hope for this team to win the World Series. None. Zero.
None whatsoever. None. And again, that's not being a fan. That's just being realistic.
No, because we're still going in June. I'm going to be
Correct.
screaming my ass off for this baseball team.
Yeah.
When Wandy Peralta gets on the mound, it doesn't matter if he does good. It doesn't matter if he does bad. I'm going to be there, and I'm going to still show up. That's what we do.
I don't know.
Yeah. And we're fans. Fanatics is what fan stands for. That's what we are.
Facts.
I'm not going to sit here and pretend that this is what we saw last year, because that's not doing last year's team any service. We were better last year. Sadly.
Well,
we won 92 games.
Yeah. They're going to show Clark Schmidt here and how he dominated today. He is out of the game now as Wandy Peralta comes in. Tucker Barnhart leads it off for Detroit. And I tell you guys what, cross your fingers and just hope that Detroit does not score a run. Or two. Just hope
we've
that
shown we
does not
can win
score
these
the lead.
games. These 3-2 games, we can pitch our way.
Look at all the games
to
this year.
These wins.
We honestly should maybe have 2 losses. That's it. Maybe. We shouldn't be 5-5. We probably only have 2 losses, really, if this offense was doing halfway something decent.
We averaged 3 runs a game. If we scored 5 runs a game, we have 2 losses on the season. Easy 2 losses, because it changes everything. It changes how long J-Mo can stay on the mound. It changes the length of everyone's starts. It changes the game.
Everything. Let's strike 1 in there. That one's a bit inside. 1-1. Kent Ayres says the 2022 Yankees will not win more than 85 games. I'll tell you what, if they're not able to beat teams like Detroit, the Royals, the O's, the Guardians, if they're not beating those clubs, and this is the stretch they're on now, that ball's fouled away. Under 90 wins doesn't seem impossible, especially with the way this offense is playing.
And Pete, by the way, we all do this. We all deal with this at NYY News TV. I want to bring up this comment in the chat by Sean Doyle, who says, LOL, are we really bashing Judge? No one's ever talked about Judge. We haven't even spoken about him. Matter of fact, the only thing that we did say about Aaron Judge and Giancarlo Stanton, we paired them both together and said, they at least get us hits. They're both hitting 270. Yep. They find ways to get hits.
Yep.
This team being worse than last year has nothing to do with Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge is going to be fine. He's going to hit 285 and hit home runs. Especially when the weather warms up, he's going to do his thing. He always does.
I agree.
So I don't have any doubt in him, but look at the rest of the team. But this is what we deal with. We deal with people who listen to us speak and then say, well, wait a minute, you mean this? No, if we meant that, I would have said it.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
the difference. That's what we deal with.
Sean said he's talking about the comments and not us.
Oh, good. Thank you, Jesus. Because everyone here, I promise you, even though we've talked about Aaron Judge being moved off this team and potentially moving towards the future with maybe a Juan Soto, we love Aaron Judge.
Yeah, of course.
We love Giancarlo Stanton. We defended their contracts, and we were hard on Aaron Hicks earlier in the year. And when Aaron Hicks showed us, I'm here to perform, even though I was talking all that shit that we didn't like, by the way. We still didn't like it. He's talking about the 30-30.
Yeah.
But he came out and backed it up. He's hitting 345.
He's doing terrific.
His ops is 900.
Yeah.
Good for him.
Well, I even said it in the pregame show when I was talking about having a short leash. I said, well, Aaron Hicks, you run him out there every day.
Exactly.
I mean, the way Aaron
100%.
Hicks is playing, and that you know, if somebody told me this early in the year, they say, Pete, you know you're going to be wrong early on Hicks. He's actually going to do well. I'd be like, there's no way in hell. But he is. He is, so I'm not gonna knock him.
And people are sitting there getting upset with Aaron Judge going, he wants a jumbo contract. He wants a jumbo contract because he's a jumbo player.
Yeah,
and that should be a double play ball right there. There we go.
Yep. Bullet, IKF, on the DJ, on the first, double play. The good old 6'3" double play.
There's 5 guys in that lineup that I don't want being in that rotation of getting off, and that's Hicks, DJ, Judge, Stan, and Rizzo. Anybody after that, I don't care what you do. Those guys should be at the top 5. And
yeah,
I agree with you.
It's ridiculous how we haven't seen that consistently yet.
What's the Tigers' record this year?
Oof.
I actually don't know.
I'll pull it up.
Maybe a couple games under 500.
4-5 actually.
4-5.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, they could be 5-5 after this game.
Potentially. I mean, it's a couple of mistakes away from the lead changing.
That was a big double play.
I expect us to pitch our way to a win. I mean, we're built to win this game. We scored 2 runs off a dropped infield pop-up. So that's what you're looking at. It should be 2-1 right now. We probably lose that game if that ball's caught.
I tell you what.
Thankfully, they didn't catch it.
I don't know how quickly I'm going to a guy like Miguel Castro in a game like this, though. The only reason I say it is if guys are struggling with grip and command, I don't think he's the guy I want out there. I don't know if he's the guy I want out there when it comes to command. He has no command as it is.
I don't know if I want anybody else coming out of there, too. I'd put in King next, and I would bring out Holmes after that.
Yeah, because if a guy like Castro's a little bit wild, forget he's wild. A little wild for him is like, steroids for everybody else.
We could see Wandy go 2 here.
Maybe he gets out a quick one. I don't know. I don't think so. The reason I say I don't think so, I don't think they have Castro up already. I think if they had an idea, I don't think they would have him up already.
It's the perfect night for Chapman.
Yeah.
Let's bring in Chapman, just really bring this home.
Walk off to Cabrera.
Imagine.
Well, I can picture it.
There you go, Donaldson. The pitching is so good, though. Like, after Cole, it's just phenomenal.
It is, but it always is. And that's the thing. That's like what
It's every game, too.
Guys,
there you go.
Basically every game.
This is why I really harp on some of the messages that I say, because it's not like it's some breaking news thing and it's like, oh my God, yeah, that's a great idea. You gotta be able, as the manager and as the GM and everybody else, to look at this club right now and go, what's the issue? It's hitting. The pitching has been the best this team has had in ages. They look that good. So what is the rational thing to do? You want to fix the offense as fast as you can. You can't sit back now and go, okay, well, we'll change that in July. You can't do that. You just can't. You have to seriously say, when is the time to change? Do we believe in Joey Gallo is ever going to recover? Do we believe that?
No.
Do we believe that Gleyber Torres is going to be this 38 home run guy again and be excellent? I don't think so. Do we think IKF is the answer as shortstop? Or is he better as a guy that we could throw around the field a little bit every now and then, give Donaldson days off, move some guys around? Maybe that's his best role. So instead of being a dick and saying, oh, my ego's too big, I'm going to wait and see Gallo's going to do it because his analytic number tells me, blah, 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 blah. Make the fucking changes early and put this team where they should be. It's that simple. This really isn't some like breaking news type of thing. It's not like it's outside the box. It's obvious. It's as clear as day. This is what you should do.
I mean, I hate to say it, but at some point, the New York Yankees have to look at a player and say, his batting average is high. Let's bring him in.
Correct. You're right. You're 100%.
At some point,
You're 100%
and it's
right.
you hardly ever want to say, well, let's just stare at a stat and say, well, that's the way we're going to evaluate. But that's what they're already doing. They're just staring at the wrong stats. And we told you batting average was important. Batting average is not the end all be all.
No, it's
but
not.
The best lineups in baseball, guys have high batting averages.
Yep.
They have them. Doesn't mean they don't have low batting average 240 hitters who are high in FIP and high in ops plus and WAR plus, weighted runs. We get all that. But you have to have high batting average players. You can't have a leadoff dude and a two-hitter and a three-hitter hitting 200, 146, and 231 and say, I mean, think about it, guys. We had Gary Sanchez hitting fifth for years.
That's right. That's right.
Gary Sanchez was one of the worst hitters I've seen.
Yep. That's their thing. They hold on to these guys too long. They hold on to them far too long. And you'll probably see an appearance by Gleyber Torres today. I wouldn't doubt it.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it at all.
When people say batting average doesn't matter, I like to go look at the Dodgers lineup the last couple of years.
Everyone's batting average is at least decent. At some point, it's serviceable.
And if it's not 300, they either have that high on base percentage, they have home runs. We don't have that.
Not a good day too for Anthony Volpe. He hit a grand slam the other day in a double. Today he went 0 for 4 with 3 more strikeouts, hitting 139 in the year with a 498 OPS.
All right. And never forget, guys, if he's not ready, and I don't want to try to put pressure on him, but the organization's already done that for me.
Oh, no doubt.
If he's not there by opening day next year,
problems.
If Brian Cashman's not fired for signing a stopgap shortstop to wait for a player who's not ready at 22, don't tell me he's 22.
You know, that's the thing too. It's not even fair to like push him to be ready.
Not
that's
at all.
Problem.
Nope, not his fault. We told them, sign Carlos Correa. If you have Correa, you don't need him to show up and be a hero. He doesn't have to be a hero.
You saw that one tweet today that was like he's batting 1. Correa's hitting like 135, and they compared him to IKF and said the Yankees made the right choice.
No, they didn't.
I'm not even joking.
It's amazing.
Unbelievable. It really is unbelievable.
What's going through Aaron Judge's mind right now?
San Francisco.
This team wants me to, because guys, this team wants him to take a discount. Don't forget that.
Struck out. There you go.
Yeah. He's working on getting nothing. He's working on being pissed he didn't take the deal.
I'm here to tell you right now, though, that the Yankees did a beautiful job, and I understand why fans feel this way. But at this point, you've got half the fans excited that Aaron Judge is performing poorly, and half the fans upset. And I can tell you right now, I get that he turned down a contract that we all feel was fair, but Aaron Judge on the free market is getting more than $240 million. I hate to break it to everybody here.
Yeah, I agree.
And not saying that that's what he maybe should get. I'm here to tell you that that's what the market suggests. The best players, top 5 players in the game, whether they're injury prone or not, Mike Trout is injury prone. You get $36 million a year, 35, somewhere in the mid.
What do you think Mike Trout will get this offseason if he was a free agent? Even if he hasn't been healthy,
at least $40 million a year.
He get a monster contract. He would get an absolutely monster deal.
So I'm not here to say that Aaron Judge should have turned down that contract, but what I am telling you is why would he look at the rest of this roster and say, why am I taking a discount for these guys? Why would he accept that? I mean, we have to really start asking these questions.
You guys ever thought about? You guys want to hear something scary? Think about this for a second. Think about this for a second. Let's say, for an example, it gets to deadline's a little pushback this year as Rizzo say, oh my God, what the hell was that? Another 45 foot pitch. We get to June, July. The Yankees are just slugging along. They're third, maybe fourth in the division, God forbid. And it's just not looking, it's looking dim. It looks like the same shit we're seeing here.
Mm-hmm.
At what point do you say we move Judge, we move Gallo, we move Torres, we move Taillon, he's a free agent.
I think
Potentially
after
we
June,
move Montgomery.
I mean, I
think
would say
about the
All-Star, like
difference.
if you get to that point,
That's
All-Star
what
break.
I'm saying. Think about the difference, though, of what the team could look like. Does it?
Yeah.
It basically becomes Stanton's team.
No, and there's people out here saying, well, I don't want to pay Judge what it is he's asking for. Well, then don't. Your team sucks without him.
Yeah.
Your team is
think
garbage.
about what it could look like. I mean, it could be a real horror show.
Yeah, I'm here to tell you right now, the Yankees, if you don't want to pay Judge and that's your opinion, then fine. That's okay. That's an okay opinion to have. But that tells me that Aaron Judge is now no longer in the lineup. Estevan Florial and some of these other prospects that you guys have proven you can't develop. And I'm not saying I said Florial should be called up, but you don't trust your prospects. So the Yankees are essentially going to go sign another veteran and stick him in right field. Are you cool with that?
Yep.
Because that's what you're getting. I'm here to tell you right now, Aaron Judge is as good as it's going to get.
Hey, Joe, you like that transition screen from Yes that says exit velocity?
oh my God.
I might have to create one of those for us. Get some of the nerds over here to like us. Get some of those bots to work for us.
Maybe Judge doesn't even want to be a Yankee anymore.
I mean, you never
Maybe
know.
it's just
You never know in somebody's mind. You never know. I mean, you really don't. I'm not gonna put that on him, but you never know. You really don't.
my gut tells me he's not with us next year.
I almost feel the same way. I really do.
No, and the thing
I
is
almost
there's
feel
going to
the
be
same way.
people who watch him play for better baseball teams, more well-run organizations, like, for example, the San Francisco Giants. He's going to play great. He's
I think
gonna be
that's
top
such
five in
I think
MVP.
that's such a good fit.
Perfect fit.
Such a
He'll
good
go to
fit.
He's going to rake, and then people are going to be going, damn, the Yankees really fumbled. The same people who call him overrated are going to say, damn, the Yankees really fumbled the bag there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
like the same people.
Yeah, it's always the same. Always the
And they're
same people.
always rooting for people to never get paid. Oh, that guy's overpaid. Oh, he's overpaid. He's underperforming.
Yep.
It's the same people
Same group of
over and
people.
over again.
Same group of people. You're so
Not
right.
the complimentary players like Hicks or Chapman or Britton. No. It's the star players. The best player in the organization's had in 15 years. They want him to be overrated.
Yep.
If he's overrated, what are the rest of these players?
Yep.
Oh wow, Rizzo stole a base.
He sure did. Why did he pick? Wow.
Tony Legs. Look at Tony Legs. Look at Tony
Shorty.
Legs.
He's already got more than Hicks.
Yeah, there you go. Tony Legs out there stealing bases. Hey, you gotta give him credit. These guys are trying to get something going. Trying to get something going, man.
Come on, G, get him home.
I don't know. Just walk him. I don't know even why you would pitch to him.
Greg Lev says need an expected hits graphic for Gallo. Oh, running to the mound. Cuba says, what package would you move Judge for? I mean, I hate getting into things like that because I don't really like that because how do you really value that? He's only a few months for a team, for an example, that probably knows they can't re-sign him. I mean, are they giving up their top guys for him? Machado didn't get a huge haul.
I don't think the Yankees trade him.
I don't think so either.
I don't think there's any way.
I don't think that really makes sense for him. Now, as a grounder to third base,
because then you can't blame it on Judge. See, that's the thing is
correct.
If we
That's
trade,
right.
it looks like we don't want Judge.
Yeah,
if Judge gets free agency, you can say, well, he was greedy. That's what they'll tell you.
See, we aren't gonna think that, but if the Yankees traded Judge, I would be ecstatic because that just says something itself.
Well,
No
to
matter
me, the positioning they have on that one is Brian Cashman could simply say he already told us he wasn't going to sign until end of the year, and that he'll speak to free agency. So we still got a chance to get him. But as of right now, where our team is, it didn't make sense to keep him around.
He could say that.
And I think if you're being fair, I think I sit back and hear that and go, I mean, kind of does have a point in a sense.
No,
He
there's a
does.
point. And you know what's funny is everyone who's saying he's not worth $240 million, it will be at that point when he's on the open market where people will say, oh, damn. NYY News TV knew exactly what the hell they were talking about when they said he was going to get more than 240.
Yep.
You're going to be the same people are going to say, well, he's not worth 265, 270. And I'm agreeing with you. I agree with you. I would rather spend that money on a player that's younger and stays on the field more. But when you're in a position like the Yankees where your team is pretty average offensively, you're not in position to get great deals around the board. It doesn't work like that. You're going to have to overpay for your best player. And if you don't want to overpay, well, your 3-hitter is Rizzo, and your 2-hitter is going to be Donaldson, and Gallo's going to be hitting 5th. So
you guys might laugh at me on this one, or you might agree. I don't know. But another move that it doesn't necessarily it makes sense to where the team is right now. This offense continues to struggle, and Gallo can't get his shit together. You know a guy call up to DH? I'll give Miguel Andujar some time.
It's like they hate Andujar.
He puts the ball in play. He doesn't strike out.
They don't ever give him a chance.
He's in AAA. He's doing pretty well. He homered and doubled.
I'm not surprised he's doing well. I think he's a legitimate.
That's a great pitch
when it comes to him in the lineup.
Hey Pete, you want to hear something funny?
What's that?
Here's the funniest chat I've heard. Okay, Jiggle says no one will pay him $240 million. What team would? The New York Yankees, who are not even on the open market yet, just gave him they're giving him $235.
Right.
You really think no one else is bidding on you? I'm going to bid on a house by myself, and I'm going to give you a better offer than anybody else ever would. Well, is that what you really think?
You got to think about this too.
Jesus.
You think Judge turned it down knowing he can't get that money again, and his agent are that stupid?
These people are just dumb.
They know what they're doing.
Dude.
They know what they're doing. They definitely know what they're doing, so.
Yeah, that's the best offer I was going to get.
Well, dude. a lot of the chat is saying the same thing that I said about Andujar. Andujar is hitting the ball constantly now. Let's go. Miggy Andujar will love it. I mean, the only reason I bring it up is because this offense needs contact guys that put the ball in play, and he does that.
Pete, I agree with you.
If that bottom 3 is going to keep, even that bottom 4 or 5 is going to keep doing what they're doing, Miggy could definitely be up in the next couple weeks easily.
It's just, I guess the biggest problem I have with Brian Cashman is he can't admit something didn't work out the way you intended. That's not a loss. I mean, I think, like we said before, I would have traded for Gallo. I would have done it over again. You go back, I would do it again.
Yep.
I would have traded for Gallo. There's nothing wrong with saying, hey, look, Joey hasn't worked here. All right, so you move on.
Yep.
I mean, you're an idiot if you don't. You don't truly want to win if you don't. Move on. Sit back and say, look, sit around with a few of your advisors. Go, guys, look, what do you guys think here, really? Is this something that we really move on from now? How long do we go about this? His value is a trash can now anyway. You don't think maybe we could salvage something by moving him right now? Calling up the Milwaukee Brewers? Calling up teams that maybe need a big homer bat? I mean, I think somebody will bite on him right now, no doubt. I think they'll be like, yeah, give us Gallo. We'll take him. We'll do a halfway decent deal. I mean, I don't know. I'm just not the type that since 2018 we've been seeing the same offense that I sit back and go, okay, we'll wait for something to happen again. I'm not playing the again game again. I'm not doing it. I'm moving on. Everybody that mother knew Torres should have been gone. He's still here. Now he's not even playing. You're probably going to start seeing him get less and less playing time as it is. What's he here for?
What did Andujar do not to get a chance? What did he do to sit behind players who were hitting 120?
The crazy thing with Andujar was, if you guys remember, in 2018, he was arguably our MVP. He was arguably the MVP of the offense.
He was better than Gleyber.
Yeah. Then he got injured, and they were like, oh, well, bye. Couldn't field, which obviously hurts. They didn't really have a position for him. But basically, they were just like, all right.
Gleyber's worse.
Oh, yeah, Gleyber's terrible. They were like, all right,
this Detroit team is terrible.
They're a horrible team.
They're like all batting like
this is just putrid.
Like well, Miggy. Chef, remember we were even saying the same thing about the Orioles team. And it's like, okay, but they're beating us. You know what I mean? It's like they're having a tight game against us. It's sad.
This is just a joke.
I think Holmes is coming in.
We're set up to have bullpen days with our ace. What are we doing?
Is Cole even in the dugout right now? I wonder what he's thinking.
I would have sent him fucking home. I would have looked at him and said, get out of my face. I would
have sent him to Cleveland already.
I'd have sent him back to Pittsburgh. I'd have told him flat, get out of my face, you bum. Go home. Ace my ass.
Because hold on, let me look at the lineup real quick.
You're buying everybody dinner tonight.
So our DH is Giancarlo Stanton. You mean to tell me Giancarlo told us last year he'd rather play left field? It helps keep him agile. Why don't you just put Giancarlo in left field and just have Andujar DH?
Well, that's what
He's
I'm
a
saying.
better hitter. He's a
That's-
better hitter by far than Gallo or DJ. Or not DJ. Who am I thinking of? Gleyber. I can't even remember Gleyber's name. That's how memorable
what I'm saying.
he
And
is.
I think people got to remember. Oh my God, they're just showing that flame burger sandwich, burger that I was telling you guys about in Dairy Queen. That burger's delicious.
Oh,
saw
did I
it.
miss it?
You might have missed. I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing something different, but that looks so good. But but we're basically saying too about Andujar is not that he's a better player than all these guys, that he's a better fit for the team. They need guys that put the ball in play. And you're right. You have an open spot at DH, even if he's playing 3 out of every 5 games.
Right.
And you give Stanton that little time off his legs a little bit, move guys around. But it gives you a better at bat than what we're seeing from Gallo. Really, we got 60+ games of seeing who Joey Gallo has been with the Yankees. Why do we expect that to change so much? Does anybody think Gallo has a chance to go on a stretch of a 250 average?
Zero chance.
Zero chance.
Zero.
Does he bat in his career over 200 with the Yankees? I don't think so.
No way.
I don't think so. I really don't.
He's hitting 205 for his career.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly. And as a
205
Yankee,
career hitter.
and as a Yankee, he's hitting 253, 254. I don't know. I don't know. Tyler Talbot says Dairy Queen is so good. Yes, it is. I think Dairy Queen is very underrated. I mean, I haven't had it in ages. I can't even tell you the last time I had it. But it's really good. It definitely is good.
Essentially what I'm telling everybody is if you think Joey Gallo is a good hitter in this Yankees lineup and deserves a roster spot or to even remotely make an appearance in this lineup, you can't be taken seriously.
No doubt.
There's no way.
100% right. 100% right. You just can't.
You just make your own bed and never be listened to again.
Yeah.
There's no way.
You can't. Well, Boone's doing the right thing here. He's going to his best. I don't blame him. You got to try to get this victory.
Yeah, shit, Pete, you're allowed to be wrong. We're all wrong.
Of course.
But to be looking
some of us are just wrong a lot less.
Right. And to be looking at yourself being wrong and seeing a mirror and ignoring what you see, now I have a problem.
I agree with that.
Because I was happier than anybody for Joey Gallo. People were texting me like I just won something.
Yeah, I was very, very happy about it. I was very happy about Gallo. I remember, I think I was actually in the middle of a workout when they got him, and I cut it short to go live when Gallo got here. And then Rizzo was like right after that, the real big one that everybody was kind of shocked about. But I wonder if Dairy Queen got raisins.
Doubtful.
Like raisins and like ice cream or something. You know, it's one of my favorite. Gelato's my favorite. So I don't like regular ice cream. Give me gelato, good Italian-made ice cream any day.
Yeah.
Got to find a good
very
place.
good.
But rum and raisin gelato? Oh, my God, the best.
Really?
Oh, the best, man. The best.
Okay.
It doesn't have like raisins in it, but you could taste it. But
Right.
it's called rum and raisin. It's amazing. We got like this unbelievable gelato place like a minute or so from here. It's amazing.
I mean, when we come to New York in June, we're going to be scrambling all over the place.
Oh, definitely. I can't wait.
Statue of Liberty. We're going to be trying to go everywhere.
I can't wait. I was looking at prices because I was like, maybe I'll rent a car to come there instead of taking my car because it's the city.
Right.
I can't believe how expensive rent-a-cars are now.
Are they kidding me? with the rental
$100
cars?
a day, $85. They used to be like $35
Oh, yeah.
to get like a small compact car. Something easy, just that you're going to drive, that's it. But I got to, I don't really want to drive my car all the way up there, but I might have to.
Yeah. How long is the drive?
5.5 hours.
Okay.
It's quick.
The drive is 24 hours for me, so I don't think I'm going to make it.
Yeah, you definitely not driving.
Mine is 15 minutes, so I'll
I was
make
about to say, you guys are good. You're good, Joe. All right, well, there's a leadoff walk. That's not what you want to see. And that's what I was talking about when it comes to some of them guys that have a little bit of command issues. And the cold could, accelerate that up there a little bit. And Good thing about Holmes, though, I thought they had first and second. Okay, they only got a man on first. That's fine. Holmes can get those double plays pretty quickly.
Mike Chipotle order. Turn the corner faster than that lineup.
Hey, by the way,
Chipotle.
Pete, Priscilla wants to know about the red tour bus.
The red tour. Oh, the one that takes you around Manhattan and stuff like that?
Oh, that's a hard hit ball right there. First and second with 1 out.
That's not
good.
what you want. No, because
pull
that
him.
ball's staying up. That's what I worry about the cold.
Oh, they can't pull him. Yeah, if they're hitting the ball hard already on, I'd pull them after this next batter.
Yeah, there's a little tour, but just buy it in advance because those fuckers will annoy the shit out of you on the street.
Oh, yeah, they're annoying.
They're annoying as hell. That's the one
Wait,
thing I hate about when I go to Dominican Republic now. They're annoying with trying to sell you stuff.
For me, the city's overrated, but at least New York City, I don't know.
I
Wait,
tell
did
them I'm a
you say
gangster
anything
from
though
Italy,
about
leave
the
me alone.
red bus?
Yeah. You could order like the tickets online
Oh, okay.
if you want to do it because they'll bother the shit out of you in New York. They're annoying.
Oh, they will.
Yeah, they're annoying as hell.
Look who's in the pen.
Who I didn't see. Castro.
Castro.
Yeah, I don't like. I'm not gonna knock Boone here because he is going with his best guy. I just said I worry about the cold and these guys that have command issues. Holmes is
Right.
one of those guys, and Castro is definitely one of those guys. As you see, he's all over the place. That's my only concern. He's missing by a lot. When he misses down, that's okay. When he misses up, that's not good.
Oh, pass ball.
No, don't scare me, Joe.
He almost got them too.
You don't need this. I'm telling you guys, you do not need this game tied. You do not need this game tied, or they take the lead. It's over if they do.
A single, they take the
What the
lead.
frig? What? Come on, Higgy. I mean, we got you back here to do these things. Why is leave Trevino in there for good?
But Gary wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I can't believe they got me sticking up for Gary. Somebody call him out.
Gary's fat ass would have blocked that.
Is he out? Oh no, he just got in.
almost.
Yeah, he just got in. That was close.
Barely.
Should have slid to the outside of the bag. Man, he just got in. Damn.
You just gotta walk him. You're already 3-0.
3-0, put him on, set up the double play. He ain't running nowhere.
I'm bringing Castro.
I don't even throw him a pitch here. There's no way I throw him a strike.
I agree.
Outside. Oh, that was ball. I'm way behind. Let me update this.
If we honestly even give up to a 1 run to tie this game, we're in trouble.
No doubt.
We're in trouble if this game is tied. We have to get out of this
He's
inning.
throwing. He's pitching to him.
All right.
Thank you, chat. We still appreciate you guys. Still well over 200 in here. Thank you guys so much. We are at 214 likes. We appreciate you guys. Thank you.
That was a good sinker. That's what he wants right there.
Yeah, that pitch was nasty. That's exact. Yeah. That pitch moved from the outside to the inside. Beautiful.
Because the best thing he can do with that is just pound that to the third baseman.
He's out. I hope he was out. I gotta see the review.
Yeah, let me see. I'm pretty good at calling
Oh,
pretty
he looked
quickly.
out. There's no way he was safe.
Let me see. Yeah, maybe.
I'm
His foot didn't go down, though. That's the problem. His foot stood up.
Because last year
That
we
slide
wouldn't
was
even
just
have gotten the
terrible.
tag
His
down.
slide was horrible. If his
Horrible.
front foot stays down on the ground,
What is that
he's
slide?
probably in there. His front foot being up is what made him out. Yeah, he's out. I don't even think he touched the bag.
And the bat was in his way, by the way.
Gary would have missed the tag.
Oh yeah, the bat was. That's what happened. I think he was trying to avoid the bat. Let's get a slow down shot of this. Come on.
They're not showing a slowdown.
Are they challenging or no?
I don't know.
I don't think they're challenging.
I think
Yes,
it's too
Network,
late.
give us a damn replay. We got you
Yeah,
see
for
something.
real.
We
What
want to
the
see
hell
a
can we
baseball
see?
play.
Can we see a slow-mo of that? You guys got 47 different shots.
Damn, not even a slow mo.
No, I
So
guess
was
they're
Gary.
not.
They would have showed
Oh,
it.
here's Torkelson. Here we go.
Come on, let's get out of this. There we go. Good pitch. See, like he doesn't have it, but he's pitching. He's getting outs. What a throw by Donaldson.
Anthony Lotito says Haagen-Dazs's rum and raisin is good. Never had that one before. I usually only do gelato. Gelato rum and raisin is banging, depending on where you get it.
Ooh.
Joe, you like gelato, right?
Yeah, of course. I'm not big on ice cream though. I'm still big on like.
God, he blew that one. What is it? 0-2? Nice. That's where you want to be. I don't think Torkelson stands a chance here, to be honest.
I'm big on like salt, like more salty than sweet.
Yeah, sweet for me is like only after I eat something. I don't have to have it. I really don't care too much about
There
sweets.
we go. Way to get back his command on that, I bet.
Yeah, he's just gonna blow him away. That ain't even close.
Yankees only 4 hits tonight. My
Yeah.
God.
Yeah, that's filthy. He stood no chance against Holmes. After that second swing, I knew it. I was like, yeah, he stands no chance.
Wow.
Yankees
Another guy we
offense
missed
is
out
the
on.
offense is shit, man. It really is. They remember how they win this game if they win it. A pop up.
Guess who just
error.
homered now?
Oh,
Manny. Speaking of offense, being
Machado?
shit. Yeah, he homered.
yep.
What do you? I don't. Have we talked about it? About the contract stuff with Judge? You think it's been bothering him?
It could be.
I don't think
it
so.
is.
I don't
You
think
You
so.
never know.
I think he's thinking about it, but I mean, it's players are. I mean, I've talked to my dad about this a few times, and he's played on contract years. He's played on years where he's already locked up to a 2 or 3 year deal. You're always thinking about your contract.
Yeah.
Always. If you get hurt 1 year and then you have 2 healthy years, someone's going to say, well, he was injury prone for one of his 3 seasons.
Right.
If you have 2 MVP years and then you have a down year in your walk year, they say, well, now we can pay him less. Players are always figuring out ways, and their agents are doing the same thing. How can I make more money? And people want Aaron Judge to be like, okay, well, $230 million is a fair deal. And they want him to panic and just
Yeah.
accept our offer,
Right.
and regret what he's doing. And it's like, honestly, that to me, that's just like a bitter way to root for our best player. And
Right.
like, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm just not going to. I want him to hit 325 and the Yankees to say, well, he's worth every penny,
Yep.
and just figure it out to a way to make him a Yankee. I know he can accept $230 million, but I also know he could accept $170 million and he'd still be wealthy beyond belief.
That's right.
But players always ask for the most money that you can possibly get. We do it at our jobs. All of us want more money, no matter how much you make.
Facts.
So
of course.
I'm just not gonna root. I'm not gonna root against Judge, or like make it out to be like he can't handle a contract year. I mean, to be honest with you guys, like, he's hitting 256. He can go a game where he's 3 for 4 with 2 bombs.
Oh, he'd be quickly right back up there.
and he'll be hitting 292.
Yeah.
And everyone's gonna say, "Oh shit, it's Aaron Judge."
He's one of those guys that go on a
Guaranteed.
tear and he'll be good immediately.
Well, I'll be tweeting "All rise," and that's
Yep.
what it is. So,
Yep.
so yeah, I do think he's thinking about it. Who wouldn't? Because I mean, he's essentially about to become a Powerball winner with his
Yeah.
contract at the end of the season. I'd be thinking of that too. I think that's human.
Michael Fulmer, and they're doing pretty well out of the bullpen too.
Wow, remember him?
Got him away from that rotation. Yeah, he really lost it as a starter. The
Who was
Met,
that player Detroit asked for Gleyber?
yes.
God, who was that? It was some. I thought it was a lefty.
God, I don't remember. Oh,
I know
I
exactly
know.
what-
Oh my God, he really fell off.
Yeah, just
Oh
horribly.
my God.
I know exactly what he looks like. And
Someone
how
in the
thick
chat
he is. I
might
can't
know.
get the
He
name.
strikes a lot of guys out. Lefty. He would strike a lot of guys out. Then all of a sudden, his like everything just gone, just left.
Yeah, come on, chat, help me out, please.
Yeah, Chad, help us out. He had a really good year a couple of years ago, and that's when there was talks of the Yankees going after him. I think he was I think he was designated for assignment.
Yeah. Yep.
The Mets are about to improve to 9-3 on the season. Oh, that was what a joke that Donaldson had.
Yes,
was.
Matthew
What a frig- Matt Boyd. There you go, Matthew Boyd.
Matt
yes.
Boyd, thank you.
Matthew Boyd. That's it. Thank you, guys.
There
I knew
we
it was
go.
a B. I'm keep in my head. I'm going buh. But I'm
Can you imagine us rooting for Boyd in New York? We would have ripped him to
Oh my
shreds.
God, poor guy. Poor guy.
He might have got killed, to be honest. In New
He
York.
might have.
Shit.
We would have traded Gleyber.
Boyd.
Donaldson keeps having at bats like that. It might happen to him too. Oh, Joey's up.
Oh, 3 strikeouts.
Hey, Joey got Magoo. Come on, Joey. This is the time, baby. 4-2 right here.
We need a home
It's a
run.
ball. 4-2. He's gonna go deep.
We do need a home run. Come on, baby.
Hey, chat. What is Joey Gallo about to do? Let us know. He's hitting 129 in the year. No homers, no RBIs. And the pitch to Joey is outside. Hey, look, I mean, inside. A 2-0 on Gallo. This is where he was last time, and I said he's going to get the 2-2. I think he might draw a walk.
I think he gets the 3-2 here.
You think 3-2 again?
Yeah, I think he gets the 3-2.
I'm feeling the walk. I don't know why.
I'm calling a 3-2 walk.
There's a fastball right down
to
the
Joey
pipe.
Gallo.
Right down the dick, as Chef says.
Right down the cock.
Right down the cock. On the 2-1 to Joe Gallo.
There it is.
2-1.
Ball 3. Let's go.
Telling you, he's going to walk him.
He's going to swing.
He's going to
here.
walk him. Let's see if Chef's right
Nah,
and he goes to
he's swinging.
3-2.
He'll go 3-2
Let me tell you, if I'm a pitcher,
and walk.
I'm throwing this guy a
he didn't
fastball
swing.
right down the middle. I'm not joking.
I know
Exactly
you're kidding
what he
me.
did.
There's no way I'm up. Yep, 3-2. Took it right down the pipe.
Come on, let's strike it.
Chad, I'm telling you.
Golden
How are you
sombrero.
taking that pitch
It's
3-1?
right down the middle. Because he wants to walk.
He wants to walk.
He struck him out.
No, he
struck
didn't.
him out looking.
did.
No, he
He
didn't.
took 3 strikes down the middle. I don't fucking
No, he
believe
didn't.
it.
Look at him. Look at him
Oh,
fucking
my
shaking his head.
God.
He sucks.
Guys,
No
no.
way.
You know what? I'm not even joking. At this point, I
That
feel
is-
bad for Joey Gallo. This is a mental problem. This guy is mentally
knows it
fucked
too.
here. Yes. Yeah, he can't play in New York. You got to let this guy go.
He's-
You got to let this guy go. He can't do it here. He can't do it. He can't do it. You got to get this guy out of New York.
Steinbrenner would have traded him.
It's
tonight.
bullying at this point. It's bullying. I'm going to tweet that shit. Watch. The Yankees are bullying Gallo by allowing him to stay in New York. The Yankees.
Damn, they're showing him ticking.
Pete,
in
it's
the
almost not
dugout,
even
too.
right.
It's not, I'm telling you, it's not nice anymore. It's terrible.
I'd love to see the XBA on that one.
He is 0 for 4 with 4 Ks, and some dude with back acne is sitting there trying to figure out how this is a good player. What are we looking at?
I'm just gonna tweet unlucky, man.
That's just not even possible.
This is my tweet right here. The Yankees are bullying Gallo by letting him continue to play under the microscope of New York. It's true.
It is
there's
perfectly
no
accurate statement.
100% accurate.
Yep.
100% accurate. Look at him. Look at this. Look what he's doing. He's ripping his hair out his head. He's ripping his. Get him in a mental asylum. Get this poor guy off this team. This is sad at this point, man. Oh, this is fucked up, man.
This is crazy.
This is not right. My man's ripping his hair out. IKF with a base
Nice
hit. to
hit.
right field.
There we go.
Hardest ball maybe all year. Yo, he's
feel
ripping
bad
his
for
hair
him.
out. Dude, Evan said he's crying, and this is terrible. He's crying in the clubhouse, and they're showing it on Yes.
Guys, he's wearing number 13, by the way.
Yeah, he needs to take that shit off. He's
That's
not
a
A-Rod.
joke.
Yeah, he
That's
can't
a
do that
joke.
shit to Alex.
Yo, A-Rod's clapping right now. He loves this.
Hey, I'll say this. A-Rod and my father were right. A-Rod said it. A-Rod said he's a terrible fit for the Yankees. They should never get him.
He's never anything A-Rod says. He sounds like an asshole, but he's never wrong.
He's rarely ever wrong. Yeah, he knows the shit. IKF
That's why the Mets would have been in good hands with A-Rod still. If you end up with Alex Rodriguez, the dude still, I know people say like he's, maybe some people don't like him. I get that. But he knows baseball.
Hell yeah.
A-Rod knows baseball.
Your father probably got some good A-Rod stories, I bet.
Oh, yeah. Plenty we can't share.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
I'm sure there's a lot of them you can't share. I would always just have one question. Is it true about the whole bitch tits thing? Like where that was his nickname. I mean, Joe Torre did say it in his book, so it had to be real.
You know, honestly, I never heard that.
Unless Torre
I personally never heard that.
I'm surprised Joe Torre is probably just like, yeah, we called him bitch tits. Joe Torre got some balls to talk about bitch tits.
I know. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my father's message. Here we go. What a disgrace. Gallo struck out 4 times today. Why is he even in the lineup?
You should just make a compilation of what your dad says.
I should just release him as like weekly tweets.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody said he really was crying, actually. I got to see it again. I don't know. Was he? He might have been. I'm not joking. When I said I feel bad, I
sent
really
you-
do. He shouldn't be here.
Somebody screenshotted some of it. I sent it in the group. If you wanna
Oh,
take a
man.
look.
That's sad, man. Yeah, this guy's done. You can't do this no more. You really got to get this guy out of here.
I'll tell you right now, if we were going to stink, I really miss Gio Urshela.
Yeah, I really thought Donaldson will be an improvement over him, and I like Donaldson too because of the attitude. That's the pros I saw.
But honestly,
But-
like not even Donaldson over like Gio. It's more so like the whole team kind of is just average at best.
They're just a bad team. They really are.
So like I would have rather been likable and stink than whatever this is.
Yeah. That's popped up. Will somebody catch it? Yes, they will. Ends the inning. The Yankees do not score again. I would have been running there if I'm IKF. There was no point. If he gets thrown out, who cares?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we also have to remember that Joey Gallo, we are saying he can't handle New York, which is dead true. But he is a career 205 hitter. He's a career bad hitter.
I just think with a guy like him, when you play in New York, you're under the microscope.
Yes.
And he cannot be in a place where he's answering questions and he knows in his mind, I better hit. Or, he's contradicting himself up there too. You could tell.
Yeah.
He doesn't know if he should swing or not. Is a walk good enough? And guys, it's like my dad was right when he said, look, when he comes to the Yankees, they're not going to pitch around this guy. They're going to come right at him. And they have been. And even his on base period, people talk about, well, he gets on at a 33% clip. Not for the Yankees, he doesn't.
No.
He never has for this team. So you can't keep bringing up old stats. You got to start looking at, okay, well, the player he is for the Yankees, he's not the guy. He's a shell of that. And you got to get rid of it. You got to go move on from it. You have to.
I feel like they have to do it in the next week.
Oh, I'm not joking. I agree. I am not joking at all when I said that the leash needs to be so short that Brian Cashman needs to admit it hasn't worked. And you got to move on for this guy. One, for your team's sake to make your team better. And two, for his professional career.
Right.
He's a free agent.
Yeah, because I will say it's gonna, for Gallo in particular,
It's
if
going
they
to
keep him
become
on the
severely
team,
mental for this guy.
if they keep him on the team for the next 2 months, okay, let's just say they keep him to the deadline, it's gonna get better for Gallo because he's the worst player in the league.
Yeah.
It's going to get better because there's nowhere else to go but up. He
Right.
has to do something at some point.
Right. I agree.
But at the same time, you can't possibly have a player on your team where I can even open that dialogue, where I can even say that. He's the worst player in baseball.
Oh,
There's
he's
no one
terrible.
in the league worse than him.
And
Nobody.
I'm telling you, I wish I had like a guy who just does stats because I would ask somebody, find me a player at that same exact time. Find me a player at that same exact time that is worse than Joey Gallo. I don't think you can find it. I don't
Where
think
are
it's
they?
possible. I don't know. I don't think you can find it.
Because someone would tell us, well, a guy hitting ninth for maybe the Baltimore Orioles is maybe worse.
Yeah.
His batting average is higher. He has more than 0 home runs.
Yep.
He has 1 RBI. He makes a bad throw in the second inning of the game on a run that scored. What else do you want to see from a baseball player that's worse?
Yep.
What else can you do?
His defense was a little iffy too, if you remember last year. All those drop balls.
Well, his defense been iffy this year too.
Yeah.
Look at that throw today. The throw was off today. He made a couple of plays in the outfield earlier in the year. Remember, we missed the one ball, I think, on opening day. There was a couple of things that it's when it becomes that mental and you can't handle New York and the pressure is on you every single day. If you can't handle it, it's done. You don't stand a chance here. You just don't stand a chance.
It's honestly sad to watch because it is
sad. I agree. It's sad to watch.
He's going to end up playing for the Cincinnati Reds.
Yep.
Trying to rebuild his career.
Yep.
And he's going to have somewhat of a bounce back because no one's going to be looking at him.
Well, the scary thing is, too, you know what? Some guys never recover
Some guys don't.
from something this bad.
Man,
Yeah.
Some guys just don't. Some guys never become the same player again. And I feel bad because Twitter is going to lose a lot of accounts when those resurgence accounts die out. I mean,
Yep.
there's probably a good 250,000 of them.
It's very true.
This is the inning I'm concerned about, FYI. So let's see how this inning goes. This is the inning I'm concerned about with Castro. But
Yep,
so
and
far
by
he
the
was
way,
able to
Pete,
throw that strike in there.
People keep comparing Joey Gallo to Chris Davis. Chris Davis dealt with injuries.
Yeah, he did. He was injured.
They're not
often.
the same thing.
He was injured
Davis
often
was a
too.
monster when he was healthy.
Yeah, he was injured a lot
He was
too.
a monster.
Joey Gallo's perfectly healthy. Perfectly healthy. He just can't perform.
Yeah, Gallo's never really been injured throughout his
No.
career. He's never really had some major injuries.
Man, I seriously would have called Padres in the
Is-
offseason.
Is Gallo
Adam
sadder? Gallo sadder than Hamilton? Well, Hamilton had drug issues, so I don't even consider that the same thing. Yanks fan 84 with the super chat says it looked like Gallo was gonna pull a Ken Shamrock. Wrestling fans would know what he's talking about. You better hope he don't pull a Chris Benoit. You better hope he doesn't do that. But no, I feel bad. I really do, man. I feel bad for Gallo. It's like he wants to do good. He wants to be good. I just think he's lost. I really do. When a guy does what he just did, he was pulling his hair. I mean, literally.
Yeah, this shit's in his head.
That's what I used to do
no
when I was
doubt.
10.
Right?
I used to do that.
Exactly. I used to bang my head on the wall when I was 10. People probably understand why I act the way I do. And I box, so I've been hitting the head many times in my life. I'm shocked I'm somewhat normal.
I'll tell you what, Pete. This Detroit team is
NYY News TV therapy
incredibly
sessions.
mediocre.
Their bullpen
Yeah, it is.
was not that bad. I was surprised.
Well, Joe, you have to keep in mind we make any bullpen look good.
Yeah, we do.
No, like in general, like I think those guys, like all the guys that came out had pretty good outings before.
That
Yeah.
was popped up. Is it gonna fall? No, Hicksy's there. Good, one away. I like it. I was a little concerned. I like getting that first out though. And he threw a lot of strikes too. That's good. Good job, Castro. I guess the only guy struggling throwing strikes today is Cole. Got another super chat by Lewis R. He says, Pete, we need a Are You Kidding Me compilation. Yeah, I do say Are You Kidding Me a lot. We need an Adam King is blatantly rigged compilation. Blatantly rigged.
Wow, Castro's quick outs.
Good, I like it. Thank God we're playing a shit team that misses pop-ups.
I'm throwing him out there next inning if he gets another quick out. Fuck Chapman.
No, I think we're going to see Chappie.
Are we
we're
really?
losing. I think if we
Chappie
see
makes
Chappie,
me
we're losing.
happy.
Yeah, I think we are going to see Chappie.
I think so. He's the closer, isn't
I don't know.
And you're not a
He's the
fan if you
closer.
don't want him to go out there.
Oh, yeah. He's definitely not a fan. Definitely not a fan. Philo says last year was bad. This year's getting worse. I agree. And look, it's funny, too, because there's games when you win and you're like, cool, you know, that's a good victory. Today, if they win this game 3-2, what is there to be happy about?
We really lost.
The
if we win
offense,
3-2.
yeah. The offense was horrendous. Again, they got a lucky pop-up in the first inning that scored 2 runs. Since then, they scored 1 run.
I don't think those 2 runs technically count as like earned runs.
No, because that's an error.
So
yeah,
it's
that's
just
an
really
error.
one
That's not
run
gonna
that's
count.
earned.
Yeah, because Cole's ERA would have been much higher then.
Chappie's in the pen.
I told you.
Oh,
Chappie's coming in.
Oh,
let's see if he breaks a sweat out there.
Da-na-na, da-na-na.
what are his numbers?
Who's that?
Chapman.
I don't think they're bad because the people that came in after
Yeah, I
him
think.
got
well,
him out.
But I mean,
yeah,
didn't he? How many walks does he
A
have?
lot. You
A
got to be
lot.
up there.
I think everything else is like normal though. I'm gonna
But I mean,
check.
technically, you can't give up a hit if you don't throw a strike.
Let's see where he's at.
He's thrown 3 1/3 this year.
Any earned runs? I don't remember.
No.
Yeah, so they got him. Yeah, he got out out of all of them.
Jeez, come on.
Come on, IKF. Nice. What a grab.
Okay.
There we go. I'll take
That's wow. Nice
Very
play
good
there.
inning. That was a
Okay, so
beautiful play.
Chapman he's thrown 3 1/3. He has walked 4.
It is depressing. It is depressing, Ra.
Yeah.
I agree.
We just need strikes from Chapman.
And Mets
Yeah,
to
he-
complete the doubleheader sweep of the Giants.
that. You see Max Scherzer's numbers for that game? My God.
No, I didn't. What
That
do
was
you
his
what do you
home
do?
debut too. 7 innings, 10 strikeouts, 103 pitches, 1 run.
Well, there you go.
Can't ask for anything more.
Yeah.
They
there
let
you
him
go.
throw 103 pitches. Good for them.
Yeah. Showalter, of course he did.
Yeah, some teams do that. Unbelievably, right?
Boone will have a heart attack if
Oh
he
yeah,
can get close
yeah.
to
Boone
90.
would die. Boone would die if he ever did that.
Scherzer's already 3-0. God, look at that. He went 7 innings.
Yep.
Ooh.
Wow.
I missed that.
I also got Robbie Ray start on right now against
Robbie Ray's been doing good too, right?
Well, no, his second game against the White Sox beat him up bad. I think he gave like 6 runs. But he's gonna have those. Robbie Ray's gonna have those games, especially with the righties. Yeah, he's gonna give him homers. But today, so far, he's off to a good start. Let's see where we're at. Seattle's up already 4-0. Simeon's doing horrible. Simeon might be doing worse than Gallo.
He is.
He's hitting 125.
Hey, by the way, Pete, we actually have a great super chat in here from Anthony Medina. He says,
Anthony,
do the Yankees make a move and bring up somebody from the minors to jumpstart this offense? And we've been calling for that, obviously. And to be honest with you, I don't think it happens.
I don't know. It won't happen. It won't happen.
I don't think it gets done.
Yo,
unfortunately.
So before you obviously joined us and going back to last year, I made countless video after countless video about all the guys the Yankees should have called up, and they never did. So I don't know. I made so many videos about the guys they should call up, and they never did it. I don't know. Is my mic going out?
Yep,
Yeah,
sure
It
is.
is? Okay, hold on. Let me see something real quick.
I thought there was something wrong with me.
No. It's definitely me because I usually hear myself if you guys hear it, and it just went mute for a little while. I don't know what happened there. Let me see.
Wow, another guy out the pen who hasn't given up a run yet.
Yeah, they might have a pretty decent pen. Oh, that's Joe Jimenez. Yeah, Joe Jimenez, one of the best guys. But no, what I was saying was, last year, there it goes. It went out again. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on. It's like losing power. Hold on. Give me a second, guys.
You guys see how peaceful Pete is when his mic goes out?
Gary, you see that comment where Greg in the chat, he said Cole hasn't gone 7 innings in 3 starts. I think his cumulative innings is like, 11 in 3
Is that what he's throwing total?
Yellow.
I think in total, 11,
What's that?
about 11 innings in 3 starts.
All right, cool. You guys hear me now? No, basically,
you.
let me see if I can get through real quick with what I'm saying before it stops. No, last year, I went out again, didn't I?
No,
No.
you're good.
Well, no, there.
Oh, now you did.
I don't. It doesn't want me to tell this story for some reason.
Your mic says FIP you.
It did. It said "FIP you" to me. Let me take it out. Hold on.
I mean, 11 innings total from 3 starts from your ace. I don't give a damn who's in the locker room, what the weather is, what's on your fingers. You can't be that bad.
Putin coming for beat now.
Nothing.
Yellow.
There you go.
Yellow. Yellow. Oh, it sounds real loud now, right?
Super
now
loud.
It's really loud.
Yellow.
Yeah, Adam King hacked it. He's with the CIA. He hacked your mic.
What is going on here? I'm definitely being hacked. I'm being hacked. No doubt about
You
it.
really are.
Is he expecting batting average?
What?
hits?
It probably is. Let me look at these other levels here.
I'm a nerd. You know what?
Yeah, Pete's gonna have me showing up with Priscilla to dinner tonight, deaf.
Oh shit. I'm trying to stay far away and not talk. I see troubleshoot this. No, don't do that. Now I'm just fucking everything up now. What the hell am I doing? Where's all this shit at? Am I still loud?
Yep.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh, there we go. Now it's better, right?
A little bit, yeah.
There we go.
Hicks fighting right now.
I'm back in business and with a bang. Let the good times roll.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I see it in the chat from JLuck243. I would love Derek Jeter to be the GM.
Me too. I said the
I would
same thing.
love Derek
that.
Jeter.
I would love that.
Because you got to have an eye for talent. I know Jeter's not going to be able to maybe outsmart certain people and do all that nerdy stuff. Because Jeter's a cool guy, but he knows who to hire and who to bring in.
Yep.
And he has an eye for a star player. He has an eye for who to extend. Like, he knows what's going on. So I would love that. Honestly.
Me too.
Full supporter.
JT said Pete sounds like Barry White. Damn. No, my mic levels are back to normal now. I shouldn't be too loud.
Hicks
I don't
on
think
base
I'm loud
again.
now. Hicksy don't play.
I know it's not gonna last all year, but you give me like 260, 270 with all these walks, I'm taking it.
Yep, I agree. No, he's doing.
Hicks our
he's
best
doing-
player by far
yeah,
right now.
Every single at bat has been terrific. Every single at bat has been amazing. My mic's not blowing you guys' eardrums out, right?
Not at all.
All right, good, perfect.
Wow, what is this game 11 and Judge has still got 1 RBI?
Scott H says,
My
"Bro,
God.
I'm leaving if y'all don't figure this out." Well, the door is right there. I mean, you can leave whenever you like. you don't have to. Stick around,
You'll
my
be
man.
right back.
You do not have to stick around.
I'd rather listen to that than Yes Network or
Right.
any other live.
All right. Well, this is a good time for Judge to do something here.
1
But no,
RBI.
let's see if every time I say it, if my mic goes out. What I was saying was, last year when I was calling for all these young guys early, like in May, to get called up, and we were calling May, June, July, like change, and they never do something. So
30-30 Hicks.
I don't expect him to do it again. Is he running?
No way.
Did he go for it?
He got it.
Oh,
Let's
wow,
go.
Hicksy. Hicksy has been the best player on the Yankees. I can't believe I'm saying that. Oh, mic went out.
Trade values, it's going up.
My mic died again. This is not good.
There it goes.
My mic died again. Oh,
Wait, you're back.
I know it keeps going out. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's losing power.
Is that a plug-in mic or is it
No,
chargeable?
it's got a preamp. So it's got a preamp, so it shouldn't be doing that. Oh man, this is annoying.
You gotta drive him in here, Judge.
All right, well, I'll try not to talk as
He
much.
dotted that.
Every now and then I'll say something important and it's gonna go out on me.
That's
All right, well,
nasty. Woohoo.
1 and 2 on Judge.
What a pitch.
Oh, that's a good pitch.
So what do we need now? 29-29 from Hicks? Fuck you, Judge, bro. Come on.
I don't know if I can hear you guys now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can't hear you guys. Something is really messing up with me here.
The Adam King take.
All right.
Any second, Adam is gonna pop up on the channel with the pitchfork on fire.
I hear. I can hear you guys now. I can. Hold on. Where's my mic? Come on. I can hear you. Hello.
I hear you out of your camera. I don't hear you out of your
Oh, out of the
mic,
actual
but it's just really low.
Yeah, this
Pete sounds like he's talking to us on an Android.
man, it's like really screwing up. It's screwing up with me now. Like I don't get it. Like I don't know what the hell's going on here. I think I'm being hacked. Adam King is gonna take over my phone any second.
He might.
What was
Yellow.
that?
There we go. Now it's better, right?
Wait, hold on. Who was that said
Yeah,
that?
what was that?
What was it?
That said,
I'm
let me
being-
try to switch back?
Oh no,
Did
it
you
was
say
prob-
that?
yeah, it was probably me in between because I
Oh,
switched audio.
That
like,
sounded nothing
files.
like you.
Nothing like you.
Oh shit, maybe it is.
Maybe
Adam King.
it's Adam.
Maybe it is Adam.
look-
He heard me saying something and said I'm hacking this guy. Imagine his face just pops up on the middle of the screen. He'd be like, Adam King here. Oh, mic went out again.
Come on, Rizzy.
Keep going out.
What I just did.
Come on, Rizzo. We need a big hit here. Right down the pipe.
Someone-
Right down the pipe.
Yeah, Greg Lev says Pete needs subtitles. We need the bouncing ball for you.
As I speak. I hope Rizzo hits a home run, then I'm not gonna be able to sing my song. That is not good.
I got the flag ready if any of them homer, but Rizzo and Gallo suck today.
Man, I'm worried about my mic now. I don't need this. Come on, Mike, baby. Stay alive with me. All right. 2-1.
3-1 now. There we go.
Good eye, Rizzo.
I need this game to be broken up.
We need Joey Gallo to come up.
No way.
Oh, man.
Somebody's definitely struck out 5 times, but it's probably rare as hell.
I think the most is 6.
Oh, that's ball 4.
Well, if we go into extra innings, he's going to get that 6.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the
Please
most-
don't say extra innings. Please.
No, there's no way.
Please
I
don't
wouldn't be
say
surprised.
that. Oh, no. I can't. I can't deal with it.
Come on,
I
Sam.
can't
We
deal
need you
with
to
that.
break this open.
Come on, Big G. Hell 9000 says Cashman has a yeast infection. Okay. That kind of came out of nowhere. Oh, man. So,
This
Gary,
game can't end soon enough.
what's for dinner tonight?
We are making truffle.
You're making food today?
Yeah, we were supposed to actually cook dinner.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so Priscilla's going to be thrilled with me. Showing up at 8:30.
Oh, man.
There's probably no way we're going to make food. We're probably going to.
End up going out.
Yeah.
God, I wish if today wasn't Tuesday and I could actually eat like I usually eat like on the weekends,
Yeah.
I could just go for a big ass sandwich today. Friggin' gabagool on it, Joe. You know?
I had one this morning. Not this morning, this afternoon.
Mike died again.
I don't know what. There goes the mic.
Not good.
Why are we buckled on every slider? Can we just rope something, please?
Stan, that's your pitch, bro. What are you taking that for? Runners in scoring position tonight. Yankees are 0 for 10. Nice. There we go.
Yep. Eating out is king.
Fuck, did he just miss that? He just missed that. I don't know how he hit that one.
Wait, what?
I don't know how he even
What was
put that
that?
ball that far.
Joe, what was that?
I don't even know. I think it was a slider inside. He pulled it. What
That
the
was. No, chat. No chilies tonight. No Red Lobster. Probably Culver's. I do some
Okay.
shrimp and fries with some Wisconsin cheese.
I think it's actually I think what's happening, I think what my plug that connects it to my computer is
It's like
messed up.
defective.
Yeah, I think it's defective right now. Adam
Okay.
King came in here and did that.
Get down. There we go, DJ.
Base hit, run
Thank
scoring.
God.
Run
I
scoring.
hope so. Yeah, we got one
Play with
in.
me. Nice. That's
Thank
big.
God.
That is big. Leave it up to DJ.
Yeah.
That's huge. That's the game right there.
The analytics guys are going to tell me that hit was lucky.
Yeah.
It was weak.
It's better to hit the ball hard
67.
and line out to right field.
100% is what they're going to tell me.
If he doesn't strike out 4 times, he's not lucky.
Ooh, JT Ortiz, I could go for some mofongo and fried pork chunks. My God, me too.
I got my
Me
Chipotle
too.
burrito waiting for me.
Well, you should be happy they got that hit then. You got a better chance of this game ending.
Yeah, I know. Come on, Donaldson. Come on. Damn. Well, here we go to the bottom of the 9th.
Well, it's going to be Chappie, isn't it? I think Chappie's going to be the guy to try to finish it off. DJ needs to start every game. Yes, he does. No doubt about it. DJ must start every game. I got over 250, and it seems like as my mic got worse, more people decided to come in.
These kids are so annoying on Twitter.
I can't. I don't really.
Look what I
can't.
sent in the group chat.
Oh God. Oh, I just seen it.
The more peaceful we make it in here, the more people come in.
Yeah, these guys are morons. These guys are really morons.
I don't know why it makes me so mad.
Oh, is it someone talking about analytics?
No, this is just stupid stuff.
It's yeah.
God, people are such asses.
I mean, look at these absolute morons. And the people in the chat really didn't even believe me when I told you people are rooting against Aaron Judge. He's going to be sorry he didn't take that $230 million deal.
Oh,
you know
yeah.
how bitter?
Oh,
He looks so
yeah.
freaking bitter.
No doubt.
Just admit it was a fair offer and it's in his right to ask for more.
Of course.
For the love of God, people.
Of course.
Get a grip.
Of course.
Get a grip. So it's a fair offer from the Yankees. Fair. That does not mean he has to accept it. If you don't think he can get more, fine.
I don't know if that's gonna.
You won't admit it in 6 months.
1 second, guys. I might go out for a second again.
He sounded like 20 years younger. You sound 20 years younger.
He does.
Yeah.
He has all things tuned to his voice is what happened. He tunes him to be deep.
Put that in the description for all the Twitter nerds.
I mean, guys, the tweet, they're looking for Aaron Judge to be a role model to their kids, not their parents. They want Aaron Judge to be a role model. These people are mentally ill. Aaron Judge is no role model, not for my kids. I'd sure hope you are. Idiots.
IKF is 7 for his last 14. Might be getting hot.
Yeah, Greg Lev says Pete's expected voice. Yeah, Pete sounds like a cuck without his mic.
Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Adam King got me. Might have to skip out the post game today.
Oh my God, 2 strikes.
Let's go.
Hey, look at that.
Come on, Chapman, give me a good 9th inning. I would love that.
He doesn't even need to overdo it. Just throw 95 right on the plate. They're not hitting it.
So my guy who works on the NYY News TV Twitter account, he's gonna trigger a lot of people. He just wrote, "Cashman is a genius. Who else will add an elite bat like Joey Gallo?"
I'll take that. There we go.
Oh man.
3 pitches, 1 out. Talk to me about the Brendan Cunty tweet.
Oh God.
That's what somebody said in the chat.
Damn, Brandon Cunty.
I can't believe there's actual people listening to Ruco and Maben for 4 hours.
Oh God, that gotta be a really bad broadcast.
How do you do it? The K show has been a little bit better. I've been tuning in the last couple of days. The K's been starting to call out in the obvious.
He has to.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta have some
at this
sort
point,
of
you
credibility.
have to.
No, and you have to give him credit because nothing happens for Michael. Michael K is going to be popular no matter what.
Yeah.
But what separates him from the rest of the network is that he's going to say things like that. He does not have to do that.
No, he doesn't. You're right.
Doesn't have to do that.
You're
It will
right.
not change his salary. Matter of fact, it'll help.
Yeah,
So
that's true.
the fact that he's willing to say what he actually thinks, credit to him.
And I think the thing is too of Michael K is that he does ESPN. So it's not like if anything, God forbid, were to happen with the Yes Network, he's not going to find a job.
Oh.
Or he's not going to find. Oh, my mic went out again. Every time I try to talk and prove a point, it's like, all right, zoom him out. There it goes. Look at this.
Maybe if you whisper.
Oh shit! Come on.
There we go.
There we go.
Maybe I
Pop fly to Hicks.
That should be an out.
Are we
It's out
getting a
number 2.
legitimate clean save out of Chapman right now?
We
Under
might.
10 pitches. Under
This-
10 pitches.
This sucks, man. I feel like I can't talk. I feel like I'm just being muted every damn time I try to speak. I still think it's the wire.
It's almost like you're running out of power.
That's what that's exact. So either it's the preamp is dying or the wire is like slightly losing power. Sometimes you got to just
After this disappointing win, I'm
could
going
break the
to
damn pre-mic. I could break the preamp after this one. After this.
I'm just going to watch YouTube videos of Raul Ibanez's 2 home runs at the stadium.
Oh my
man,
God.
Amazing.
Best moment of my
Amazing.
Yankees life.
Oh
what was
my
the
God.
what was the catchphrase for him? It was like Raul and like a wooden end.
Yeah,
like a
Raul
bunch of
was the
use.
man. Get do the job.
It's a quality strike.
What happened to this guy, bro? Wasn't he Jonathan Scope like good?
He was very good for Baltimore for a couple of years.
Wow. What a night from the Yankee bullpen, bro. Shut up, Ruko.
Ball game. Yankees win. What a good performance. So who wants to take us out? Because I don't there we go. I can't talk.
I'll go ahead. So Pete is best on mute. All our viewers went up the second he was out. And I want to thank everybody for joining us. We had over 250 pretty much the whole night. And that was a horrendous baseball game, but thankfully the 20-mile-an-hour winds had us in their thoughts and we won a baseball game. So
Yes.
at some point we've got to win by hitting, and it's got to happen at some point. There's no other way to put it. Joey Gallo can't be worse. And hopefully Gleyber Torres is not in the lineup tomorrow, even though I have a feeling he might be. So
Could be.
Joe,
Anything?
I want to thank everybody for sticking around for this horrific game, and it's just gonna get better. I mean, I can't wait to be in the live stream with a good game.
Yeah,
Well,
that would be amazing.
agreed.
Calling homers and stuff like that. We haven't been able to call really anything. And before my mic goes, I just want to say thank you to everybody. Oh, there it goes. Adam King, stop doing it. I know it's you, Adam. Anyway, all right, guys. Talk to you guys later.
peace.
Before it hits